All right, I'm starting a little late, but I don't think anyone really noticed yet. Sorry about the delay. Hopefully everything goes off without a hitch. I actually spend a couple hours before my streams getting ready and making sure my computer works. I restart it. I make sure everything is updated, and despite my good practices, my computer blue screened like literally 10 minutes before I was going to start streaming. Um, I strongly suspect it was, in fact, my OBS Streamlabs that caused the blue screen. But it seems to be fine right now. Everything is back up. I will run some diagnostics later, so hopefully nothing happens during this stream. And we can play Toonstruck in peace. I have an angry puppy who doesn't want to be potty trained and a cranky computer that doesn't want to update. So, with those powers combined, we should have a very fun Saturday morning in store. Today we're going to be playing Toonstruck, which is a 90s adventure game, also heavily cartoony. Um, I have beaten it. I haven't played it in many, many years again. But it's a good game. It's an all-star cast. So hopefully people that enjoy those things will show up and come in. Just sort of getting the last couple of things ready. Um, so give me 1 second, and then we'll start right up. All right. So this is Toonstruck, and we're gonna start at the very top.
Hello.
Drew Blank,
Yes.
this is Dr. Stern's office. I'm calling to remind you about your dental appointment tomorrow morning.
Okay. Thank you.
Mr. Blank,
Yes.
you've missed your last 3 appointments, Mr. Blank.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I must have forgotten.
It's only a filling, Mr. Blank. So you'll be here tomorrow, 10 a.m. sharp?
I promise I'll be so there it'll make up for all my missed appointments.
I don't care what you do, Mr. Blank, as long as you don't forget again.
Yes, I remember.
All right, Drew, I'm sorry. But if you remember, then why aren't you...
Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry, Maxine. I thought you were... why aren't I what?
Your meeting with Schmaltz, it started 10 minutes ago.
I'm so dead!
In my day, being late for a meeting with one's superiors was grounds for immediate dismissal. See that it doesn't happen again.
Yes, sir, Mr. Schmaltz. I'm sorry.
Now then, I'm sure you're aware that this season marks the 10th anniversary of the Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun show. Frankly, we've milked this formula long enough. Bun Bun needs a boost. It needs revitalizing. It needs a shot in the arm.
A shot in the arm, yes, sir. Sure does.
And, since Bun Bun's your creation, I want you to personally administer this revitalizing shot.
Thank you, sir.
Here's how I see it. We create a big batch of happy, cute bunnies to share the spotlight with Bun Bun. It's an all-new show and we call it Fluffy and Friends. After all, if one bun can carry a company like Sam Schmaltzing for 10 years, a whole truckload of the things has got to be a gold mine. 24 karat. Get it?
Yes, terrific idea. That is exactly what the show needs. More bunnies.
Of course it's a terrific idea. That's why I get paid the big bucks. Well, what are you waiting for? Go make. Oh, and one more thing.
Yes, sir.
I want the new characters on my desk first thing tomorrow morning. And this time, don't be late.
Tomorrow morning. First thing, yes, sir. Okay. Rabbits. More sweet, friendly rabbits. Rabbits that do nice things. Rabbits that not only care, but share. The early work of a very young, very naive Drew Blank. A kid who's going to take the world by storm. Flux, you were it, little buddy. The Flux Wiley show is really going to be something. If only... Oh, must focus on bunnies. Must focus on bunnies.
Hey, kiddies! Let's get happy! It's Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun time!
Oh no, no. What are you doing on at 4 o'clock in the morning anyway? I'm sorry. I'm talking to cartoon bunnies. This must be a dream. I must have fallen asleep again. Oh, God, asleep on your line. Oh, wake up, Brew, wake up. Damn it! Flux.
Drew?
Flux.
Drew!
What are you doing
doing
here?
here?
Look, Flux, I mean, I can't stay here. It's just not right. I don't fit in. Besides, oh my God, I've got one mother of a deadline hanging over my head, and apparently a lifetime of therapy to look forward to. So please, just slap me, or tell me there's no place like home, or do whatever it takes to get me out of here.
Well, I guess. If it means that much to you.
So, you mean you do know how to get me home?
Hell no! I have problems finding my own way home. But I do know a guy who might be able to help. So you see, King Hugh, your wonderfulness, Drew needs to get back home. Can you help him, can you, huh?
Oh, dear, I'm so sorry for all the trouble you've been through. Of course I'll help you find your way home.
Told you.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
But there's just one teensy-weensy little problem. Let me explain. We are here, Qtopia.
Hey, that's where I live. That's where I live, right there. Zany-Doo. It's kind of like an offshore asylum, but to me, it's always been home. Back to you, Your Benevolence.
Yes. As I was saying, we are here in Qtopia, home of the happy, helpful Qtopians, and, of course, their good and just king. It's me. We were all so very, very happy until we fell under attack by a very wicked man, Count Nefarious. Don't even like to look at him.
Who would?
Nefarious is ruler of the Malevolands and its dismal denizens. He has perfected a malevolator.
Hey, that's the thing that took a shot at me!
It's a terrible flying weapon of Nefarious's own invention. The malevolator shoots a powerful ray that corrupts everything it touches, turning all that is sweet and pleasant into all that is sinister and ugly. So, I'm afraid, Mr. Drew, we really need you to help us before we can help you.
But how could I possibly help?
My brave spies have stolen the blueprints for Nefarious's bad machine. My royal engineer is using these plans to build a cutifier, a device which will reverse the damage Nefarious has done. Mr. Drew, please, I need you to help us finish the cutifier so that we can end Nefarious's reign of terror and make the world a happy place. And then, I promise you, I will do everything in my power to help you get home.
Don't worry, Your Benevolence. We'll save you. Won't we? Mr. Drew?
Sure, Your Highness. I'd be happy to help.
Absolutely splendid. Thank you, friend. You can't possibly understand what this means to me and my kingdom. Before you leave the castle, please stop by my laboratory so my engineer can show you the cutifier. And remember, all of Qtopia is counting on you.
All right, so that's the setup, and here we are with our little pal Flux. And I guess I need to go see the engineer. But actually, hold on.
Doors to King Hugh's throne room.
Look, there's a message hanging from the doorknob. Do not disturb. Busy formulating alternative plans for saving my kingdom. Thanks.
It's actually... yes.
That guy's a bad pun waiting to happen.
Yeah, but he's a lot bigger than us, so we'd better toe the line.
Bigger than us? He's only a foot tall.
And all of the voice acting is like notable people. Like this little purple guy, Flux, is Dan Castaneda from The Simpsons. Yeah, and then I don't know if you noticed earlier, but the girl on the phone was, I believe, Tress McNeil. There's a lot of really reputable people involved in this game.
Excuse me, could we have a word with you?
Certainly. Which word would you like? May I recommend goodbye?
King Hugh sure has a lot of trophies.
Well done, sir. A keen observation. However, if I may be blunt, I find dusting a trifle difficult whilst engaged in such witty and insightful conversation. So if it's all the same to you, I suggest you gentlemen be on your way.
Hey, wait a second. What kind of a butler are you anyway?
For your information, no kind of butler at all. Are you blind, sir?
Flux, look at him. I think he's a footman.
What? So you telling me a butler would be a great big...
Right. So what are all these trophies for anyway?
Aside from dusting.
Why, all sorts of things. First place in the Tribute to Hugh essay contest. Most likely to succeed. Best King of Cutopia.
Best King of Cutopia?
Yes, that one's quite an honor. It was bestowed by the king himself.
Don't you think it's just a little bit funny that the king has proclaimed himself best king?
Funny? May I inquire how many times you have been so honored?
Well, none. But
Exactly. So please show our sovereign a little respect. And might I suggest, in future, you reserve jocularity for a more suitable subject matter, such as your combined IQ.
this must be a tough time for King Hugh. Nefarious on the loose, Utopians getting struck down left and right.
Dust collecting on his trophies.
Oh, indeed. It's just terrible to see His Royal Highness so unhappy. Every night, I wind his precious royal music box. It begins to play its sweet little lullaby. And only then can my poor king sleep. Sweet dreams to your royal snookums, I softly whisper, as I tuck His Highness in. Footman's duties, you wouldn't understand.
Well, that was certainly
Time for
something.
us to shove off.
Then please, by all means, shove off, sir.
Alright. So I don't... Oh, is there?
Please don't touch the trophies, gentlemen. I've just spent the last week dusting them.
A fish trophy. Utopian Gardening Club. Watering Can Award.
What about... Can I take that one? Pretty sure I need it.
I've worn my toes to the bone dusting those. Please keep your hands off them.
I mean, it is pretty entertaining watching him get towel slapped over and over. Okay, so I like that this game has an auto walk. So if I right click, I can just zoom through this palace. But that only works on the doors. It won't work on the objects. Oh, Flux.
A roll-top cupboard, locked up tight. I can't just yank it open.
Oh, I remember.
There's a hole in the side of the cupboard. There's a hole in
Oh,
the
yeah.
side of the cupboard.
But I can't fast forward the text. Okay.
A closed door. A closed door.
Okay. So this is one of the ones I can't. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's only the open doors I can fast
Door
forward
is
to.
locked. Do you think King
Oh,
Hugh
because
wants
it's
us to
locked.
stay out of there?
Heck no! I've always viewed a locked door as an invitation.
Flux is my kind of guy. Okay, this one I can walk into.
Hello?
There we
Hello.
go.
We're looking for the Royal Engineer.
Really? I'm looking for my glasses.
Oh. Well, if you see the engineer, would you tell him we're looking for him?
I will, but he's rather preoccupied right now. He's lost his glasses. Now where can they be?
Alright.
That poor bird is helpless without his glasses.
I have a sneaking suspicion he's helpless with his glasses.
Zing. Alright, what do we
Another
got
of the
here?
engineer's useful inventions, no doubt.
Wait, what was the thing that had a grabby hand? I saw a grabby hand.
My pal Flux.
Ooh. Wait, I can grab Flux? Oh! Flux can do things. I forgot about that. Alright, so Flux is also a tool in my inventory.
So's the floor, apparently.
Facts.
Another
Absolute
of the engineer's
facts.
useful inventions, no doubt.
Okay, so he needs his glasses. What's
I wonder
this
what's
over
through
here?
that doorway on the right.
That's a tippy-top secret area. Please,
Sorry.
stay out.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
I don't mean to be rude, but I'm afraid I don't have time to chit-chat right now. Finding my glasses is a tippy-top priority.
You know, Flux, I have this weird nagging feeling that before we leave the palace, there's something we're supposed to do.
You mean like find out what we're supposed to do?
Oh yeah, that was it. I guess we better talk to the royal engineer.
Well, alright. Okay, so we're already on a hunt. But I don't think I have an inventory yet. At all. This would be really awkward to forget what I'm doing. Like, I remember things about
Lock
this.
the door.
Can I
The
open
door
it?
is locked.
Well, maybe he has an idea. There's only things like so many things I can do right now.
Very good, sir. May I say, sir has an unrivaled mastery of stating the obvious.
Well, thank you.
King Hugh is really taking these malevolator attacks hard, huh?
Indeed, my poor beloved monarch can't even sleep at night without a lullaby from his royal music box.
His poor royal schnookums.
Indeed, his poor royal
We
schnookums.
were just talking to a bird downstairs. He seemed a little flustered.
Ah, you've had the misfortune of meeting Bric-a-Brac, our royal engineer.
Bric-a-Brac seems to be having a bit of a problem.
Allow me to go out on a limb, sir. Bric-a-Brac has lost his glasses.
Yes, that's right.
I don't suppose he has checked his pockets.
Oh, I didn't ask.
Well, while I find the troubles of our engineer most fascinating, sir, in future I would prefer to focus my energies on more important matters,
Like
such
dusting
as
trophies.
the condition of my master's trophies.
Alright, well, fair.
Going. I have a drawer full of socks to dust.
Of course, one must have one's priorities.
Well, he understood. Alright. Let's try.
Bric-a-Brac, by any chance are your glasses in your pocket?
I have no idea. I wish I had them right now.
I think what Drew means is, look in your pocket!
Oh, okay. My glasses! I wonder who put them there. Say, do I
Probably
know
you.
you?
I'm Drew, and he's Flux. We're friends of King Hugh. We've come to help you with a cutifier.
Wonderful. Welcome to Team Happy.
Oh boy.
Let me show you what I've been working on. Gentlemen, this is the blueprint for Nefarious' Malevolator. Now then, you see the 12 things installed inside the ship's deck? The whistles, the dagger, and whatnot? Well, they power Nefarious' malevolation beam. We need 12 things to power the beam on our machine. But so far, I've only been able to find one.
Well, I guess a scavenger hunt for the missing parts shouldn't take too long. We already have the blueprint. At least we know what we need to get.
Not that easy. Use the same 12 things, get another malevolation beam. See? What we need are 12 different things. Things of a different nature. Things that will produce the reverse effect.
Oh, right. You said you had one thing that worked?
Why, yes, I do. Let's take another look-see at the blueprint. The one thing that seems to work is sugar. It works when I put it right there where the spice is in Nefarious' machine.
But why?
I haven't a clue.
Well, Bric-a-Brac, we better go. The sooner we get those missing parts, the better for all of us.
Wait, you'll be needing the Malevolator blueprint for reference. Oh, Now where's it got to?
You're still holding it, Wing Commander.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, that reminds
boy.
me. I want to give you something that may help. A bottomless bag to carry all the parts in.
Oh, an inventory. Thank you. I've been needing that.
Bric-a-brac.
Splendid.
Okay.
And please, feel free to come back here anytime. We can install different things into the cutifier to see if they work, or we can just talk. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you, new friends, and good luck!
Whew. Well, that's something, isn't it?
Bric-a-brac. Royal Engineer.
And complete bird brain.
Well, yeah.
Uh,
So,
I'm a levelator.
so we need 12 opposite things, and all of these are going to be some sort of saying. So obviously he replaced the spice with sugar, as in sugar and spice. So some of the phrases that I know, that I think I know, I really don't remember everything about the game, but I believe we have sugar and spice, cloak and dagger, stars and stripes, heart and soul, bells and whistles. I don't remember. I think it's like spit and polish or something. We'll find out. Pins and needles, nuts and bolts, ball and chain, bow and arrow, salt and pepper, rock and roll. That's my best guess. I am the least certain of the polish. But now, just because I think I remember or know what phrases make the most sense for this, that doesn't mean that I'm right, and it also doesn't mean that it's exactly what I think it's gonna be. Like, they aren't all verbatim, so we're gonna have to be a little inventive, because I haven't played this since I was like, well, we won't go into that, but it's been over 20 years. Alright. Can I go in here now?
Wait for me!
So the new parts go in those compartments around the cutifier's deck?
Yes, that's right. When you've installed all the components, you simply press that big red button to run the machine. If there are any problems, the computer will let us know.
So, in the event I'm uncertain, we can test things out. Alright. Now, I don't think there's anything else I need to do right
Hello
now
again.
in here,
joy.
but I'm gonna double
One
check.
can barely contain one's excitement.
You're so sassy! I love it.
Does Bric-a-brac lose his glasses a lot?
Indeed. You are a most discerning judge of character, sir.
And he always leaves them in his pocket?
Correct again, sir. Many thanks for your insights, sir.
I love how he has 3 other heads. Not 4, 3, and none of them talk.
I certainly hope King Hugh can defend his kingdom from Count Nefarious.
As do I. Unfortunately, I understand, in a moment of desperation, His Royal Highness recently enlisted the help of 2 witless bohemians.
I'll bet those poor schmucks would feel real stupid if they caught you talking about them, like... I'm beginning to really unlike this guy.
Well, we'll be on our way. If you see His Highness, give him our regards.
I'll consider it a top priority, sir.
Flux is by far one of my favorite characters ever in anything.
Future home of the Royal Botanical Gardens.
I can hardly wait.
Okay, what? No, I don't need him right now. I don't think. Yep, okay.
The Palace Guards.
Cutopian Armadillos.
Touche.
Hi, guys. I'm Drew Blank, and this is my friend, Flux Wildly.
We're building a machine that's gonna save Cutopia.
We're secretly building a machine that's going to save Cutopia.
Oh, jeez. These are the Palace Guards. You think they don't know what's going on?
Building a machine?
Cutopia?
Shh. I think they don't know what's going on, Flux.
So, what exactly do you guys do around here?
Let's show him, Sparky. Okie dokie, Chipper. 2,
Oh, God.
3, 4. Bippity bip bip bippity bop. Bip boop bip boop bippity ba. Ya da da da, diddly da. Ya da diddly diddly da. Skiddly diddly dippity doo. Oops. That's our little hello dance.
It even has a message.
That's right. It means hello.
Here's hoping it made your trip to the palace today just a tiny bit brighter.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
You don't have to thank us. Your smile is payment enough.
This is what happens when you're sucked into the fluffy, fluffy Bun Bun show.
Your dance routine is very interesting.
It certainly left an interesting feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Uh-oh. Want us to kiss it and make it better? No! Oh.
What he means is just the fact that you guys care is already making him feel better.
Hip hip!
Hooray!
Oh my god, okay.
You guys must be in constant contact with King Hugh, right?
Yes, indeedly do.
Yes, sir, Rooney.
In that case, I wonder if you could help me.
Of course.
Helping you gives us yum-yum feelings all over.
Right. Well, thing is, I've only met the king once, briefly. He was very kind to me, but I'd really like to know a little more about him. The inside story. What can you two tell me about his royal smiliness?
Well, he's our king.
And his name is Hugh.
Hip hip! Hooray!
That's it?
That's it!
Sure you don't need a pen and paper to write all that down?
So, yeah, these guys are not the most intelligent.
Boy, it sure has been a tough day, hasn't it, Flux?
Yes?
Oh, we sure could use
Yes,
some
and.
cheering up.
Mayday, mayday! Our friends have the frownies.
Quick,
Oh
the
boy.
dance.
Oh no, wait. It hasn't been that tough.
2, 3, 4. Bippity bip bip bippity ba. Bip boop bip boop bippity ba.
Oh, looks like the little fellow's dropped something. Too bad.
Skiddly diddly dippity doo.
Okay. I am betting this key goes to one of the things in here, because where else would it go? I'm assuming the 90s adventure game logic will make sense in this one. It's been a very long time.
And 1,110 to go. Of course, that's only an estimate.
Yeah. It's a good estimate. Alright, his royal smiliness's bedchamber.
Remember, open up. Don't shut down. Go right in. Don't be left out. Sounds like some sort of inspirational note.
It does, but I have played this game and I remember that all the things that are like this, they are clues to another puzzle, so open up, don't shut down, go right in, don't be left out.
Remember,
I'm gonna need that for something in here.
don't shut down.
Or something
Go
later.
right in. Don't
Yeah,
be
right
left
in, not
out.
left out. Okay. Open up, don't shut down. Go right in, don't be left out. Hopefully I remember that long enough to get to whatever puzzle it belongs to. Oh. No? Open up. Don't shut down. No, that can't be it. That can't be it. Okay, well,
It's
let's
too
look at a
small.
few of these
I'd
things
probably
first.
break it.
Whoops.
Come on, Your Highness!
Well, now I know what that does.
That is the king's personal calling cord.
Sorry about that.
See that it doesn't happen again.
He's not gonna ask me how I got in here?
Can't see up there. It's too
All right.
small. I'd probably break it. That ladder is awfully small.
Yeah, it's
All right.
king-sized.
Shh. But oh, phew.
Wow, a secret trapdoor! Drew, you're a genius! I mean, I think you're a genius. You were looking for a trapdoor, right?
It
Oh,
won't
close
open.
enough.
I think it's locked on the other side. It's one of those trap doors that diminutive monarchs like to conceal under their bedroom rugs.
Very interesting. Okay, can I take this? Nope, 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 nope. That's not what I meant. The music box. Thank you.
A royal music box, complete with an embossed portrait of King Hugh on the lid.
Can I... Hmm. Is that it? Is this what I'm trying to do?
It won't open. I think it's locked on the other side.
Hmm. What?
If only getting back to my world was as simple as walking through this looking glass.
I wish. But then we wouldn't have a game! Okay, can I don't think this is it, but... A music box. Is there a way to...
The Malevolator.
It doesn't... No. There's nothing here. It's not rock and roll, so... It must be for something else. Okay, I don't know what this does yet. But,
It won't open. I think it's locked on the other side.
I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna have to figure out how to open this trapdoor.
Just put this back the way we found it.
Oh, there's a way to open this, and this does something, but I don't remember what. I do have a vague recollection that I need to do something here to open this. But beyond that, I am lost, so we're gonna go exploring for a little bit and see if I find something else.
Some sort of machine. Looks like some kind of pantry. A broken down piano. Leaping lizards. It's a frog.
Ahem! I think you'll find that frogs are actually amphibians, Drew.
Yeah, whatever.
Touche.
Leaping lizards. It's
Okay.
a frog.
Same dialogue. There's no way to skip dialogue that I can find. So here we go.
Excuse me, do you...
Why, look, brother. I think we've got some new faces here in the bakery.
I'll say, welcome, fellows.
I'm Drew Blank, and this is Flux Wildly.
Pleased to meet you, fellas. We're
The Baker Boys.
So, I'm walking down a street, and an old man comes up to me and asks directions to the fish market. The fish market, I say.
Don't ask me. I thought you brought the strudel.
Wait a minute. That didn't make any sense.
It didn't?
No, he's right.
All right. It's just not the same now that it's just me and me.
Just you and you?
No, me.
That's me.
Hold it right there.
He's Doe, I'm me. We also have a middle brother named Ray.
Or at least, we did.
Our poor departed brother Ray was the one who sang the middle note, told the middle of the jokes, and ran the middle bakery.
Departed? Did Ray croak?
He departed. One day he went out, and he never came back.
And ever since, it's been a tough go for me and me.
Oh boy.
So, you guys are bakers?
That's right. Me here runs the day-old bakery, and I run the day-young bakery.
Day-young bakery?
Selling bread that isn't finished yet. You know, lumps of dough.
Of course. How silly of you, Drew.
And Ray, he used to run the regular bakery.
Oh, I was perfect, yeah. After I made my dough, Ray would cook it into nice rolls and sell those in his shop.
The day after, Ray would pass the leftover rolls on to me, and I'd sell them at my place.
But now that our dear brother is gone,
Those dough is left uncooked.
and me's shelves are bare.
I think that's the saddest story I've ever heard.
Oh, brother.
You haven't heard a lot of stories, have you, Drew?
Where do you think Ray went?
We think he was shanghaied.
Shanghaied? Did you say Shanghaied? Ray was Shanghaied? Whoa! I mean, whoa! Okay, someone tell me what Shanghaied means.
Someone kidnapped him?
Ah, bingo, yeah.
Well, we think it may have been Nefarious's horrible henchmen.
Why would they do that?
We think maybe it was a case of mistaken identity.
So you're saying you think they meant to kidnap some other baking, singing frog?
That really narrows down the pool, you know.
Despite all your troubles, at least you have your dough, right?
Wrong.
Right after Ray disappeared, things went from bad
To extra bad.
You see, Qtopia ran out of butter. And without butter, dough can't make dough.
What if you just leave out the butter?
Leave out the butter?
No butter, no dough.
Take it from me.
You mean him, right?
Well, sure. Who else?
Oh boy, who's on first?
Oh, I guess we better be going.
Take care.
Don't talk to strangers.
Always take a sweater.
Don't forget
just talked to you.
write.
And you're strangers. You're very strange, in fact. Okay. Can I use your piano?
Oops.
Well,
I've done enough damage already.
I have a key to something.
Looks like some kind of pantry.
Go in. Oops.
Why are we standing in an empty pantry?
I'm not sure. I guess it just seemed like a good idea at the time.
Well, I didn't know what it was gonna do. That's all.
The bakery. The costume shop. That's the arcade. Qtopia's Tavern. The only bar I know where happy hour lasts all day.
What a deal. Okay, the hell do I have piano keys for?
Keys from the baker's piano.
If I know my tunes, they're gonna open something. Or sing a lot.
Look at all the cool get-ups.
Yeah, there's a veritable lot of them.
Oh
Look
boy.
at all the cool get-ups.
Nah.
She has an interesting look, sort of a nouveau
What?
retro.
It's like Madonna became a cartoon.
Looks like a
All
changing
right.
room.
Oh boy, we sure have fun together, don't we, Mr. Drew?
Just standing in a changing room. That's my idea of a good time, apparently.
Excuse us. Excuse us.
Excuse us!
Okay, like you're excused. Oh my
Touche.
god! Like, where is my head today? I'm Miss Fit. Welcome to the Costumerama.
Alright, Misfit.
Good book?
Not even. I am like a total agnostic.
No, I meant, do you like your book? Like?
Well, yeah. I mean, there's no such thing as a bad book, you know? I mean, there's like nothing more noble than the written word.
What a crazy coincidence. Why, I was just saying that to Drew here. Books are the best. They're the tops. Good old books. Oh, all those words and everything. Woo! Can't get enough of them.
Give it up,
Playing it on pick
Flux.
there, aren't you?
Whatever you're thinking, it's not gonna happen.
I'm sure I know what you're talking about, Drew. So, Misfit, how about you and I get together and, you know, read a few books by candlelight? Just the two of us.
Sounds rad. It's like totally cool that you're so into reading. You wouldn't believe the amount of jerks that try picking me up, pretending they like books. Thing is, I only have to talk to them for about 5 minutes before I see right through them. I usually get so totally irked that I end up walloping them with one of my karate kicks. I'm like a total black belt.
Ha! Really? Oh no. You know what? I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take a rain check on our little reading rendezvous. You see, Drew here needs my help. And I can't just up and desert him like that. Ain't that right, buddy?
That's right, buddy.
Bummer.
Well, that might be fun to see. I wonder if I can get her to karate chop him.
So, if you love books, why do you run a costume...
Costumerama? Well, like, I love costumes, too. I mean, what could be more totally profound than to, like, transcend your physical appearance? Plus, reading and costuming are really cool together, you know? I mean, a lot of my costumes are based on something I've read.
Like the Emperor's New Clothes.
Like the one I made after I read Camus. It was based on the unreasonable silence of the universe.
That I'd like to see.
Oh, sorry. It's like out on consignment.
Bummer. I really dig your costumes.
Thanks. Business has been, like, totally great lately. I just finished up my Rent-A-Rama promotion, and I gave out Mongo vouchers.
Mongo?
Vouchers?
For a free rental.
That's very generous of you.
No way. It's like marketing.
So what's that you're reading?
It's called Enigma. It's a book of insoluble puzzles.
Insoluble puzzles? Hey, what a blast! Say, why didn't they just make the book illegible while they were at it?
Hey, like, I'm open-minded, okay? I'll read anything.
I thought insoluble was something else.
So out of here.
Yeah, quick, before you start talking like that all the time.
Alright. I must need a voucher.
Typical. In Qtopia, even an Irish pub is about as rowdy as a tea room.
I don't know, Flux. I think that mouse over there would disagree with you. Look at him.
Away with you!
Looks like the place is a little livelier than you thought, buddy.
Cool.
So as a reminder, Flux is from Xanadu, not Qtopia. He's the island off the shore of Qtopia. He's not the same kind of tune that these Qtopians are. So this mouse is more his speed.
Sure, I know that rodent from somewhere.
Well, let's see. He's loudmouth, obnoxious, so that almost certainly makes him a relative of yours.
Ho, ho, ho. Drop dead.
Can't seem to catch him.
Alright.
Handling pipeboard. I can't decide whether he's Irish or Scottish.
He looks Swiss to me.
An Irish, Scottish, Swiss cheese. Well, I guess that's one way to solve the problem of stereotypes. Just make them all of them.
State-of-the-art rodent bludgeonator.
A mousetrap. The little creep took off.
Okay.
Looks like a cheerful crowd.
This is Qtopia. What did you expect?
Looks
Good
like
point.
a cheerful crowd. Looks like a cheerful crowd.
Okay, I was hoping I could talk to someone, but apparently not.
Pipeboard.
I know I have to do something with you, but I don't remember
Maybe I'll
what.
give the barman's organ a try.
I'm sure he'll enjoy that.
Can I...
Let's go give that mousetrap a whack, would you?
Check.
Okay. Let's... Bravo.
Lad.
Okay, well, let's talk to him.
Hi there.
Hello and welcome. So glad you could make it to me lovely establishment.
My, you're looking awfully good today. Magic weather, isn't it?
Yes?
A good answer. A fine answer.
Aye, nothing short of pure dead brilliant, by the way.
Thanks.
Why, and I couldn't be better myself.
Thanks for asking.
Sure.
Okay. I guess he doesn't know what he is
couldn't
either.
help but notice that your accent is, well...
First it's Irish, then it's Scottish, then it's Irish, then it's Scottish, then Irish, then Scottish, Irish, Scottish.
I think he gets the point.
Ah, yes, thank you for noticing. A lot of folks can't tell the difference.
It's my ancestry, you see.
I'm half Irish.
And half Scottish.
And all cheese.
Aye, that's right.
I suppose you could say I'm a bit of a hunk. A hunk of cheese. Woohoo!
But not a very sharp
boy.
one, apparently.
Well, you certainly seem to have the luck of the Irish. It's quite a popular little pub we run here.
Oh, I'm sure it has everything to do with the tavern's tasteful decor.
Yes, the shamrock motif is very original.
Oh, that's very kind of you to say so, sirs. Very kind. Although...
I do have one eensy little problem.
Oh? What's eating you, laddie?
Well, that's just it, you see.
There's a moose loose about this house.
Huh?
Right here,
Okay.
in the tavern.
There's a moose.
You're being harassed by a very large antlered deer?
Dinna be silly.
You know what I mean.
There's a wee slicket cowering timorous beastie.
There's a mouse for crying out loud.
Ah, a mouse.
Aye, a moose.
Oh boy.
Tell me, what possible problem could a little mouse pose to such a big hunk of cheese like yourself? Uh-oh, I begin to understand.
No, I'm not sure that you do.
I mean, the little fellow does take a wee nibble at me noggin from time to time.
But that's all right with me. I wouldn't want the poor wee thing to starve after all.
So then, if you don't mind him chewing chunks out of you, what's the problem?
Well, you see, in addition to having a healthy appetite, this mouse is a bit, high-spirited.
I mean, he's an absolute bampart if you catch me drift.
We don't. But we do, if you catch my drift.
And though I'm sure he doesn't mean us any harm, his shenanigans are driving me customers absolutely crazy.
Oh, I've tried everything, but I just cannot seem to make him go away.
So, what's a little irritation? You sure you're not making a mountain out of a mouse hole?
No, I'm not. I'm at me wit's end, I tell you.
I'm even offering a reward to the person that catches the wee tyke.
He's giving away a reward? This guy's gotta be desperate. I mean, he is half Scottish after all.
Ooh.
That's an interesting organ you have there.
Oh, my kilt's riding up again, isn't it?
No. I mean a piano-type organ thingy.
Oh, yes, of course. She's a Hamlin pipe organ. Top of the line she is.
Until recently, she used to get a lot of use.
Why, the Baker boys performed in here almost every day.
Until the offy business with the brothers' disappearance.
Yeah, working
So
on
how
that
long
one.
has this mouse been around anyway?
You know, it's funny.
He showed up the very same day I got back from me vacation.
Your vacation?
I went to Xanadu.
Oh, what a terrible mistake.
Hey, watch it, buddy. That's my hometown, you know.
And a lovely place it is.
But, unless it's only my opinion, mind you, it's no place to relax, is it?
Why, every time I'd so much as set foot outside,
Wham! Someone will come up behind me and pull my kilt down or drop an anvil on the scone.
Hey, that's...
Just terrible.
Yeah, I thought so. So the mouse is a Xanadu mouse. That's why he's so,
I see
Hyper.
you set a trap for your little visitor.
oh dear, that horrible thing.
I really hoped I wouldn't have to use it, mind you.
It's just that, well, I've asked our tiny friend nicely to leave ever so many times, and it hasn't worked at all.
I thought he'd see that ugly trap and simply get scared away.
Yeah, right. It looks like he's quaking with fear already.
I suppose what I really need is someone with pest control experience to come and catch the daft wee bugger for me.
By the way, did I mention that there's a lovely reward for the fellow that does?
Hey,
Okay.
wait a minute. Do we leave that haggis in the oven?
Oh yeah. We best skedaddle.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting the two of you.
Come back anytime you fancy.
alright. Let's see if I can get this mouse track.
Just too fast.
I think I figured out what I need to do.
Can't seem to catch him. Ready for another musical interlude?
Play it again, Blank.
Ha! Alright, Flux.
Flux, go give that
you
mouse
get
trap a
Thistle?
whack, would you?
Check. Take that, you Wesley Wooden.
Oh boy. And that is how they would do it in Zany Do.
Done yourself, wee man.
Goodness me, you used the trap.
I never meant for our wee pal to get popped.
Oh, don't worry. As soon as we bend his skull back into shape, I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Ugh, I suppose you're right. Perhaps it is for the best.
Thank you, friends, for making me tavern a peaceful, happy place again. Oh, and without further ado, here's your reward, gentlemen.
No mud. That's our reward?
I know. It's maybe too much, isn't it?
But please, take it. I insist.
The both of you have earned it, so you have.
Fox, what are we gonna do with this piece of junk?
I got a few ideas.
You do?
A hammer and pipe organ. A leaky old tankard from the tavern.
Huh. I don't know what to do with that. But can I take you? Haha!
An unconscious and slightly scruffy mouse.
Alright, I don't know why I need that, but I have it! And it is mine! Okay, one last shop. Oh boy.
I think that guy's short a couple of legs.
Does that make him a sextopus?
No, just easier to draw.
Ah!
A video game addict.
I don't get the attraction. I mean, simulated violence? What's the point?
To be fair, this game is not really focused on simulated violence. And these are totally Care Bear ripoffs.
To a video game. If I know bears, their compulsive video game playing habits, I'm never gonna get to play this game.
Bears have compulsive video game playing habits?
Just take a look around. You should really read my paper on it sometime.
How about this one?
Forget it. This one's taken.
Alright.
That game isn't very popular.
Huh. Oh.
Wow. I haven't seen one of those things since... You know, I've never actually seen one of those things. Except in cartoons.
That is actually a good point. I have never seen one of these in real life. I think maybe it, like, at a carnival, possibly, or Six Flags or something.
I'd better speak to the cashier first. Who knows what the house rules are around here.
Fair point.
Good day, kind sir. My name's Drew Blank, and this is Flux Wildly. Pleased to meet you. So, is this an arcade?
No, it's a flower shop. Only we're fresh out of flowers. Of course it's an arcade, you meathead!
The sass.
Oh, did you hear that? You just got dumped on by a Cutopian. Drew Blank snubbed by a sap. Oh, boy, I can't think of anything more humiliating. Wait until everybody hears about this. You'll never live it down.
Ladies and gentlemen, my friend Flux Wildly.
Oh boy. This ass is real here.
You know, I thought Utopians were supposed to be happy and helpful, caring and sharing. You seem, surprisingly, obnoxious.
Okay, so you found me out. I'm not from around here.
Yeah, hey, I remember you. You used to have a place like this in Zany Do. How come you left the homeland?
Business sucked. It's not easy to con a zany. Everyone's a wise guy.
Yeah.
So I came over here to swindle, entertain, these smiley little Cutopian saps. It ain't glamorous, but it's a living.
Ripping off Cutopians. Why, that's just downright inspired. You need a partner?
He's speaking theoretically, of course.
I am?
Well, theoretically speaking. Now!
Figures he'd be from Zany Doo.
Ask me, conning the ultra gullible doesn't sound like a particularly rewarding career. Where's the challenge? Where's the joy? Now, in my line of work, but enough about me. This is about your career mistake.
Oh, are you nuts? Old Fishface here is a genius. He's got it made.
Oh yeah, made in the shade. Except for the fact that I gotta live here in Cutopia, which means I gotta kiss sweet little furry Cutopian butt. Well, hello, friend. Aren't the flowers lovely this time of year? Happy day, happy day. Man, a little piece of me dies every time I gotta say crap like that.
I wonder how much I can get him to say like that. He also sounds kind of like the Mad Hatter.
The mill isn't very popular.
Whackman? Hey, that's because it's from Zany Doo. My furry little patrons prefer goody-goody Cutopian games like Sweet Fighter.
Sweet Fighter?
You hurl compliments.
Figures.
That's
Oh,
your
no.
most popular game?
Yeah, that and Mortal Wombat.
I won't ask.
Well, don't. Now, Whackman, here's a game. And with all the time I got on my tentacles, let's just say I've gotten pretty damn good at it. In fact, I've got sort of a standing challenge. If anyone can beat me at Whackman, I'll give them one of the arcade's top prizes. This fabulous, practically gold chain.
Practically gold.
Hey, that's almost valuable.
Well, I have no idea how to play Whackman, but I'm not one to shy away from a challenge. And a lot of humiliation. So, are you up for a game?
Sure, chump. You beat me,
Oh,
I'll
God.
give you the gold chain.
What am I doing? I know I need the chain, but what am I doing? Oh god. That is Pac-Man and a half. Oh. Oh shoot. No! Can I do anything to make this easier? Because mice are not meant for fighting games. Shoot. Oh boy. No! 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 Shoot! 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 This is. Oh! Oh! Oh no! No! Okay, I understand. I'm not supposed to hit him. I'm supposed to hit the thing behind him. Oh my god, this is so difficult. Is there a way to like rig this? There's gotta be. I don't think I'm supposed to win this like on real terms. Like I'm gonna come back to that one.
We're back.
Oh, goody.
That was difficult. So apparently my goal is not to hurt him, it's to hit the target behind him. And in order to do that, I need my character to trick him into going down to the bottom level, which I didn't even realize was a thing, so that I can shoot the middle, but that's all controlled with the mouse. There's like no keyboard that I can tell. I didn't try the keyboard, but I don't think that it's going to use the keyboard, because nothing else uses keyboard here. So I feel fairly certain that I need to rig this machine
I
somehow.
think I know how that strengthometer thing works. You try to ring the bell, right?
Yep, that's all you gotta do to win one of the arcade's top prizes. This bottle of fine Chablis. I even got a lucky mallet right here waiting for you.
Uh-huh.
Aw, sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
Oh, stars! Can I take them?
Good effort, Drew. Even though you failed, I admire you for giving it your best shot. I don't know him. I've never seen him before in my life.
Ooh, actually, I have a better idea. Can I...
Don't you have to be somewhere?
Captain
So, what about
Calamari.
that King Hugh? You gotta love him. I mean, you do. Gotta love him, right?
Oh, he's the happiest, kindest king in all Qtopia. I salute him. To tell you the truth, the guy's way too happy. Makes me want to puke. So you want to play some games or what?
I do,
Mind if I
actually.
take a whack at that strengthometer?
Sure, go ahead.
Can I... Is it just gonna be a cutscene again? I want to hit Flux.
You say.
Okay, there's gotta be a way to change the mallet then. I didn't think I needed the wine, but maybe I do. Oh boy. I'm glad I'm entertaining him.
Stop the humiliation!
Oh, shush. Okay, Alright, I'm gonna assume I have other things to do first, I guess.
If we don't stop Nefarious, someday all of Qtopia will look like this.
It's Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun in a big hurry.
Maybe she's late for a very important date.
Oof. Pretty sure this is Trust Me,
It's
Neil.
Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun.
Big whoop.
If we don't stop Nefarious, someday all of Qtopia will look like this.
Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun, I presume?
That's me!
Oh boy.
How are you today, Fluffy?
I'm fuzzy and fluffy and cute and cuddly, and I just couldn't be happier. Oopsie, I just told an itty-bitty fib. You see, ever since that bad Mr. Nefarious started messing up Qtopia with his nasty machine, I've been just an eensy bit cranky. That nasty man is ruining everything! Just look at my meadow! Nasty, nasty, nasty! It's just not fair! Oh, golly, listen to me. I'm being a great big grouchy pants. I should be welcoming you. Welcome, welcome.
Thanks so much.
No, thank you. I love to make special new friends. Oh, boy, is it a beautiful day.
Oh boy. This character looks surprisingly similar to Babs Bunny from Tiny Toons,
I
incidentally.
guess Nefarious's attacks have you pretty shaken up.
Golly, yes, but it gets much worse. You see, some bunny gave me this cotton candy to cheer me up. But I prefer popcorn! What did I do to deserve this? I'm just a perky, cute little bunny with shiny soft fur. Why me? Why me?
Right.
Well, that's a little dramatic, but okay. I could totally understand preferring popcorn to cotton candy, I guess. They're both difficult to eat without getting messy. But,
Considering what Nefarious has done to this meadow, I guess we should be thankful he didn't hit us.
You know, I think we have my lucky charm to thank for that.
Oh, a charm?
Oh, it's just a little rabbit's foot I carry around with me.
Flux.
Don't worry. I know he was just trying to say something nice. Like how bunnies are lucky and lovable and good to have around. Otherwise,
sure.
he wouldn't have said anything at all.
I doubt that.
Fluffy, what exactly do you do around here anyway?
Do? Why, my job is being the cutest little bunny in the whole wide world. My big bunny ears are cute. My little bunny bottom is cute. Why, even my teeny little poops are cute. Hooray! Hooray for me!
And I'm sure those teeny little poops smell smell better than flowers, right?
Do they ever? Wanna sniff my sweet fluffy bottom?
Hey, guess what? No!
Wow, roasted by a pink fluffy bun bun.
You know King Hugh?
Oh, yes. I just love Huey. He's so good and wise and happy and good looking.
Good looking?
Of course. Every bunny is good looking in their own special way. Even you.
Oh.
That's nice.
Nice is
Huh?
my specialty.
That was a roast. That was not nice. That was a jab. Even you.
So, Fluffy, what's so bad about cotton candy anyway?
Well, gee, nothing at all, I guess, except that I hate cotton candy! Oh, my poor little tummy! Whoa! Woe is me!
Oh boy.
Well, Fluffy, I'm afraid we have to go.
Oh, boo! It's always sad to see friends leave. Oh, well, oh. I'd like to give the whole world a great big fluffy bun hug. Wouldn't you?
Sure, I guess.
But you can't, 'cause you're not fluffy bun.
For which
How
I am
unfortunate.
eternally grateful.
Okay.
It's Fluffy Bun Bun.
Big whoop.
Yeah, he really doesn't like her.
A scarecrow, asleep on the job. A barn. Hello?
Okay, well.
Drew, what do you think you're doing?
Well, I thought maybe, you know.
You thought this rag-clad bundle of straw was alive, didn't you?
No. Well, okay, maybe I did. It's not like I haven't seen weirder stuff.
Oh, Drew. Even in my world, the scarecrow is just a... Hello? Scarecrow.
You were saying?
Hey, did one of you minxes call me a rag-clad bundle of straw? Or did that all happen in some beastly dream? I don't know. Dreams are the strangest things, aren't they? I had the simply divine one the other day. I was floating high above the world, the wind gently cradling and caressing me as I gracefully swooped and pirouetted in the air. Oh, and through all of it, I was wearing this teal chiffon scarf that was to die for. Oh, it can be really quite devastating, waking up from a dream like that, can't it?
Yeah.
So, as a reminder, this is a game from the 90s. Some of the views it portrays and the stereotypes may be a little outdated for today's society, but it's still hilarious. So that said, let's talk to the Scarecrow.
So, Mr. Scarecrow, what are you doing here? Just hanging around?
Hardly. If you must know, I'm watching over my babies.
Your babies?
The crows, darling. The crows.
You might want to take another look at your job description. As far as I know, scarecrows are supposed to scare crows.
For your information, I am not a scarecrow. I am a carecrow. Who do you think cares for all the little birds? Florence Nightingale?
Sounds about right.
And take it from me, bullying birds is one thing, but it takes a much stronger sort to look after them. Why, the wear and tear from throwing seed alone. Just look at these hands. Are these the hands of the idol? I don't think so, sailor. Well, I suppose it's the price I pay for not wearing rubber gloves. But have you seen the gaudy colors those things come in? Yuck. No thank you. I'd rather my hands fell off at the sleeve than be caught wearing those fashion faux pas. I know, I'm terrible, aren't I?
Oh boy.
Well, I have to say, you are the smartest dressing carecrow I've ever met.
Oh, you are a sweetheart, aren't you?
Oh, I dig the cloak. It's good.
This old thing? Hate it. I call it Cape Fear. It's not like I had any choice in the matter, you know? I'd give anything for a nice new outfit. Actually, I'd give this cloak I'm afraid it's all I've got. I don't suppose you boys could find it in your hearts? Oh, but no, what am I saying? I've crossed the line. I'm asking much too much.
I suppose we could help you out.
Really? Would you?
Am I hearing what I think I'm hearing? We're going clothes shopping for a scarecrow?
Tell you what, you
Scarecrow.
give us a cloak and we'll get you a nice sport coat or something.
A sport coat? How positively dismal. No, this has to be the right outfit. I want something I
Oh,
can wear
God.
all day long and all year round, but it doesn't have to be out of this world. I don't want to have a hair out of place, nothing too sappy, and not too many bells and whistles. I don't want a big top, and definitely no cross-dressing. Got that?
Sure.
Oh.
I know exactly the outfit you need.
Yeah, so
I'm
do
gonna
I.
need
a straight
to
jacket.
remember. I'm gonna need to remember all of that. All day long and all year round. Nothing too out of this world, nothing too sappy. Don't want to hair out of place, not too many bells and whistles. What am I forgetting? Not a big top, no cross-dressing. Okay, I'll try. I think that's all of the
It must be kind of
specifications.
lonely for a sociable guy like yourself, hanging around in this empty cornfield.
Yeah, I mean, face it. You could probably talk the ears off a cornstalk.
Well, you fellas certainly have my number. I do like a good chin wag. Chatting with you is so much fun. I'm having a ball. I feel I could tell you two anything, everything, and you'd understand.
Oh, good.
Don't get me wrong, I love my babies. Bless their little feathered hearts. But I'm afraid gossiping with them is a bit of a one-way street, if you know what I mean. To their credit, they are good listeners, and that's very important, as we all know. I mean, don't you just want to scream when you get stuck with someone who goes on and on and on, and doesn't let you get a word in edgeways?
Yes!
Whew.
So I gather you don't get to the palace much.
You gather right, honey. But I do have an occasional chat-see with King Hugh. That poor, poor man.
I really feel for the guy. It must be rough having your kingdom come under attack.
Oh, you big silly. That's the least of his troubles. I mean, just look at his ensemble.
Huh?
Those
Oh,
baggy
boy.
royal robes. Ugh, I just cringe. I mean, you'd think a monarch could afford a tailor. Now, if I were king, having impeccable dress sense would be mandatory for all my subjects. Needless to say, I'd lead by example. And believe you me, I'd get tough on those who continue to show poor taste in their wardrobes. I'd rule with a moisturized fist in a cherry velvet glove. Oh, what a darling little world that would be, don't you think?
Sure. A fashion dictatorship headed up by a straw man? Sounds swell.
Oh boy. Would that make the clothes all Banana Republic?
So if we bring you a new outfit, you'll give us your cloak, right?
Honey, for a new outfit, I'll give you my cloak and sing Act 2 of West Side Story.
Thanks. We'll just stick with a cloak.
So, how does a nice Parker sound?
A parka? What are you trying to do? Kill me with humiliation? Slay me with dreariness? Oh, the hideous monotony. I can't breathe.
Okay, no Parker. Now, what should we bring you?
I told you. I want something I can wear all day long and all year round, but it doesn't have to be out of this world. I don't want to have a hair out of place, nothing too sappy, and not too many bells and whistles. I don't want a big top, and definitely no cross-dressing.
Well, at least he isn't picky.
Well,
Okay, I'll think about it.
All right, boys, but don't forget about your friend the Carecrow. Be sure to keep me posted. As if I wasn't already.
Oh boy. I'm pretty sure you're as posted as you're getting, son. Alright, what do we got here? Fertilizer, haystack, Trinitron, cow, sheep, and a horse. And
Hey.
some more
What?
hay.
I don't think I'll be able to find anything up there. A haystack. This is useless. I don't think I'll be able to find anything just digging through a haystack.
Mm-mm.
The malevolator.
I don't suppose I could find a pin. in a haystack. I can find a needle in a haystack, right? Can I find a pin in a haystack?
Extremely strong smelling fertilizer.
It's the kind of smell that makes you sit up and take notice, and then stand up and take off.
Super veggie girl.
A bovine butter making machine.
Ooh. I bet I need this for the brothers. What?
Looks like some sort of suction device.
Boy, I sure wouldn't hook myself up to that thing. No way. You think she'd mind?
Ah! Right, so this is a game for... It was released for teens. I don't know that it would still pass the censors. But, welcome to 90s humor, boys and girls.
One wild and woolly sheep. Well, woolly anyway. Poor old thing. I hope his last years are happy and healthy ones.
Get real. He's a pot of glue waiting to happen.
Oof. Well, let's start over here, I guess.
Hello, ladies.
Psst, Drew, let me handle this. I'm a whiz with foreign languages. Moo! Mama be do! Hubba hubba, ring a ding ding, cowabunga!
Are you speaking to us?
Nice one, Flux.
Oh, you must want some butter. I'm terribly sorry, but there isn't any more.
None at all.
Butter? No,
You see, the Churnatron is broken.
Hey, no big deal.
I know how upset you must be. Without butter, life is barely worth living. All of Cutopia mourns my pure, sweet creamery butter.
Unhappy day. Unhappy day.
But we will soldier on, and you must as well.
Courage.
Say, aren't you ladies supposed to be on all fours?
Of all the nerve!
Oh my goodness!
No, that's not what I meant. Really, it's not. It's just that in my world, forget it. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Well, anyone with the good manners to apologize is welcome in our stable.
By the way, my name is Drew, and this here is Flux.
Goodness me, where are my manners? I'm Marge, and this is Polly. And this machine is my lifelong friend and partner, the Churnatron.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
The barn is one of the most NSFW places in this game. You think it's bad now, it's gonna get worse later.
The Churnatron was broken?
Yes, I'm afraid the poor thing is on the fritz, and has been for quite some time. Oh, it seems like an eternity since my last milking. I don't mind telling you that my rosy red swollen udders are in desperate need of a good sucking from old Churney here.
Actually, I mind you telling me that.
You see, we were a team. Together, we made the sweetest, purest butter in all of Cutopia. Without my partner in cream, all I have left are my memories.
Look, I'm sure it's a real shame about Mr. Suck here, but there's more to life than butter. Right, Drew?
All right. I mean, you've got this quaint little barn to live in, and all the hay you could ever want, and Flux.
Did we mention this lovely barn? Ooh, besides, you could have a career in the beef business.
Oh, no.
A short one, of course.
It's sweet of you to try to cheer us up, but butter is my life. Until the Churnatron is fixed, things just won't be the same.
So, what exactly happened to the Churnatron anyway?
I'm afraid it may have broken down from simple overuse. I do so enjoy making butter.
1 minute it was working fine, churning away. Then all of a sudden a metal thingamabob flew off. We looked everywhere, but we couldn't find it.
If only we had a way of getting that part. Without it, my life is meaningless.
You know, Marge, meaning, purpose, all that stuff is overrated. Hell, just ask Flux here. His life is completely pointless, and he's loving every minute of it.
You betcha, sweet Bippy. As a revered Zanian philosopher once said, those who seek meaning in their lives are What the? Ah! He was run over by a runaway ice cream truck before completing his last work. But for all Ursanians, there is profound meaning to be found in his senseless, untimely death.
I know what you're trying to do, and I thank you. You're good people. But I'm afraid for a domesticated bovine, life is empty when you have a sack full of souring milk.
Amen.
Pointing out real quick, her name is Marge, as in margarine. Wait till you hear what his name is.
A little quiet.
Elmer? Yes, Elmer's special.
Special?
You know, it's a nice silo, but it isn't holding any grain, if you grasp my meaning.
No grain.
Grain? I just figured he was a total retard or something.
Sorry, ladies. Flux is special. He suffers from foot and mouth disease, if you grasp my meaning.
Huh?
Yeah, the horse is named Elmer. I'll let you think about that. Hey, Thane! No worries. It's actually really funny. There are so many jokes that I did not even notice when I was little, so I'm really glad I'm replaying this. It's been quiet, but that's okay. It's everyone else's loss. So, hopefully you enjoy what we're doing. So, the premise is I'm playing this guy, Drew Blank, and he is a cartoonist, and I'll upload this later to my YouTube so you can watch all the cutscenes, but he was summoned to his boss's office and told to give the Fluffy Bun Bun show that he designed a shot in the arm by making more cute fluffy bunnies, which was a nightmare. So he was up at 4 a.m. and got sucked into his TV, where the Fluffy Bun Bun show was playing. So we are in Qtopia, where Fluffy Bun Bun lives, and his high school work of art that he loves is this little guy, Flux. He is not a Qtopian. He is from Xanadu, which is an island off the shore of Qtopia. It is a very different kind of cartoon. And we are trying to build a Cutinator to battle a Malevolator. So
We have to move along. Move along? Get it?
That's a very bad joke.
Are they making fun of us?
Of course not, Polly. These are our friends.
Comments like that make me feel like I'm about 3 feet high.
You are about 3 feet high.
Cool. For a second there, I
Yeah.
thought I developed a conscience.
So, one of the things happening in Fluffy Bun Bun's world is the evil King or I don't even know if he's a king, the evil Nefarious is malevolating the lands. Oh yeah. So he made a Malevolator. And this is the ingredients in the Malevolator. And my goal is to make the Cutinator, which requires me finding 12 different ingredients. So this is where the spice goes for a Malevolator. So the scientist found sugar, and it goes in this slot and it works. So that's the gimme, and I have to find 12 things for all of these. So we have something opposite of a dagger, opposite of stripes, opposite of a heart. So the Scarecrow has a cloak, which I'm trying to get. I haven't figured out the stars yet. I'm pretty sure this is heart and soul. Bells and whistles, I think it's spit and polish, I'm not sure. I assume it's pins and needles, nuts and bolts, ball and chain. The arcade has a chain that I need to get. Bow and arrow, salt and pepper, rock and roll. Like I'm assuming I have beaten this game before. I'm pretty sure that's what my goal is. I already have a few items, but I don't have all of the items, so we're still working on that. The game is full of puns and humor. It's been super funny. And the voice acting is on point. This guy, Flux, is played by Dan Castanella from The Simpsons, and I'm pretty sure Tress MacNeille does several of the females. And of course, you know, this guy here from thousands of movies. So.
Is anybody home? Just answer yay or nay. And we have our answer.
Straight from the horse's mouth.
Oh boy. So there's the game's humor. The barn is the most not safe for work area in the game. It's been pretty bad so far, but it's gonna get worse. I do remember what happens to the barn. This is the Scarecrow. He needs a new outfit. It has to be something he can wear all day long and all year round, but nothing too out of this world. He doesn't want a hair out of place, nothing too sappy. He doesn't want a big top, not too many bells and whistles. And I think that's all of his requirements. He told me that if I find him an outfit that works, he will give me his cloak and sing part 2 of West Side Story. However, Flex assured him all we need is the cloak.
A nasty-looking squirrel.
Nuts.
What's wrong?
Those things in the tree.
They look okay to me.
I don't think the squirrel will let me do that.
No, I don't want to go down the path right now. Ooh,
Hey,
ooh,
Flux,
wait.
That hedge is quite an obstacle. How are your briar patch removal skills?
About as good as your powers of persuasion.
I get it.
Ah!
A pepper.
Okay, so I can
Hey,
make Flux do things.
I hate pain. Could you kindly impale yourself on that briar patch and grab that pepper for me?
2 words. No freaking way.
Alright, well, how about...
Flux, go up there and ask the squirrel if you can grab his nuts.
I thought you'd never ask.
Ba-dum-psh. He said no. Alright, so there's clearly something I have to do there. I remember, I think, what is down these 2 paths, and I don't want to get involved in that yet if I can avoid it. This is Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun. And this is the Malevolation. So anytime the Malevolator hits Qtopia... Oh yeah, Christopher Lloyd is great, and so is Flux. They're hilarious, and this, I'm pretty sure it's Trust Me, Neil. I'll give you a little bit.
Hello, Fluffy.
Oh boy! My special friends are back!
Drew, if I ever get like that, shoot me.
As Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun said, everything about her is cute. Her ears are cute, her nose is cute, even her tiny little poops are cute. Which Flex pointed out must smell like a bed of flowers, and she said, they sure do! So that's who we're dealing with.
Come on, Fluffy. I'm sure you have more important things to worry about than cotton candy.
Yes, I suppose you're right. For instance, I don't have any popcorn! My life is ruined! I just can't bear it!
So that's,
You'll be back
the...
soon. It's hard to stay away from such cuteness and charm.
Not really.
Oh boy. I'm pretty sure that's Tress MacNeille, who does, she does all of the main girls, like, everywhere. She's a Simpsons actress. She was Leela in Futurama. She was Dot Warner, and I think also, like, Babs Bunny. And she does impersonations. So, I haven't looked it up, but if I were to spitball a name, I am positive Tress MacNeille's involved in this. So I actually already figured out things at the tavern. My bartender's very happy.
Top of the morning to you, amigo.
Top of the morning to you, too. Boy, I hate it when people try to ingratiate themselves, especially with dairy products.
And how is me lovely purple friend today?
Oh, top of the morning, me good sir. Hutzman, Bagora.
What kind of organ did you say that was again?
A Hamlin.
The finest in all Qtopia.
So yeah, he's half Scottish, half Irish,
Sorry,
old
gotta
cheese.
go. We have some capers to toss.
Yeah, so I guess I should say bottom of the morning to you, or something.
Oh well, come again soon.
So you'll have to watch the VOD later to catch all of this craziness. There were several cutscenes, but don't worry, there's more. I need to figure out the arcade. There's a lot that I need to figure out, actually. I got the key from them. Here, this is something you'll love. Let me see if I can get them to do it again.
Look, Our friends are back!
Hip hip!
Hooray!
This is the best/worst.
Plus and I are still a little down in the dumps.
We are?
Could you fellas possibly...
Say no more!
No more! 2, 3, 4! Bippity bip bip bippity ba! Bip boop bip boop bippity ba!
Ya da da da, diddly da, ya da diddly diddly da. Skiddly diddly dippity doo!
So that's a thing, and that was actually a puzzle.
You guys are leaving already?
We're gonna miss you, you know.
You won't forget us, will ya?
We'll certainly try.
Alright, so... I don't think there's anything I can add to this yet. This is the cutifier hanger. There's the sugar. To combat the spice.
A leaky old tankard from the tavern.
Oh, yeah. It's great. And it goes so well with my chat command. Let me show it to you. Feel free to throw sass around. Also, feel free to hit it up for a joke if there's a lull in the game. Yeah, I don't think I have anything for this yet. I am trying to figure this out. I need to open it, but...
It's locked on the other side.
And I couldn't quite figure out what to do with the drawers. It doesn't seem like they do anything when they're open or closed.
Remember,
oh, wait!
Open up. Don't shut down. Go right in. Don't be left out.
That's what this is! This is how the drawers need to be! Open up. Don't shut down. Go right in. Don't be left out. Hmm. Yeah. Right. Okay, wait. This? No. Yeah. Wait. Okay, I'm so close, I can feel it. Don't be left out. Right in. So, the top and the bottom need to be open. Haha!
Hey, we open a secret passage.
I guess reorganizing your sock drawers can pay off after all.
I guess. So that's sort of the way these puzzles work in this game. It's not just a puzzle, it's, can you figure out the joke we're playing on you, the player? You paid for this game. Now suck it.
A locked trapdoor with a sliding bolt. I can't reach it.
Wait a minute. I know how you could get up there. In Xanadu, we'd get a large can of beans and a ladder and...
This doesn't sound like a particularly good idea, Flex.
Hey, it doesn't smell like a particularly good idea either. But it works. Boom! You're up there!
Okay, so there's gotta be a way for Flux to unlock that passage. But how? Ooh. I think I know how! Hey, Flux!
Hey, Flux, go stand on that loose floorboard for a second, okay?
Sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
What line? What line was from Yakuza Kiwami? Yep, that's pretty much how this game works. Let's hear the next bad idea.
Flux, you did it!
Wow, that was hard.
The leap?
The floor.
Nice
All right.
that little buddy.
Yeah, I really enjoyed using my head as a crash mat.
Good. All right. Let's watch this cutscene.
Nice cover-up.
Here's the footman. Yeah, the footman.
Huh? Huh?
No, 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 no.
Yes!
Whoops. Oh dear. Ouch. Predictable. Huh? How inconvenient. That would do it.
So, one of the things is, this is the king's bedchamber, and every night the footman must play him his little music box. So that's the king's call button. So the footman was running to wind his music box for the precious royal schnookums. And I had some things in here I needed that he kept me from having.
Looks like this is the one that got away. Whoops.
I guess that's King Hugh's little way of saying, "Don't take my trophies, you miserable thieves!"
Well, I just so happen to have a possible solution Indiana Jones style. That'll work. Alright, nothing else? Cool. Alright, I now have more things that I don't know what to do with.
Can. A herring. An unconscious and slightly scruffy mouse. Keys from the baker's piano. A royal music box, complete with an embossed portrait of King Hugh on the lid. I don't want to disturb King Hugh until I've completed my mission.
Yeah, well. Okay, there's... Am I able to use this? I feel like there's something else. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do, because it's almost at the 2-hour mark, and I know that I'm missing a bunch of stuff. I need to find this. I need to rig that, and I need to fix that. So I think that I need to go to Zany Do. But I can't do that as things are.
It's Zany Do. That's where I live.
Alright. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause things here and take a quick 6 or 10 minute break, and we'll come right back with more Toonstruck, so stay tuned.
That's a precariously perched pachyderm.
And that's an obnoxiously oratorical observation.
I am back. Thank you. I left my mic muted. I was just saying that I really need to remember to put the audio input on the Be Right Back screen. And I am hydrated. I had coffee this morning. I just finished my energy drink, and I'm working on a LaCroix that they squeezed a watermelon in the glass next to. So we're about to start one of the most insane parts of this game, as I recall. It gets a little harder here. And that's saying something, considering how insane the earlier puzzles are. Like, not that they're hard, they're just crazy. Like, I'm not sure that a sane person can really beat this game on their first go without effort.
An empty hand. Or, in other words, my take-home pay from Sam Schmaltz, Inc. That's the most ridiculous contraption I've ever seen.
Of course it is! It's the Zany Do Shuttle!
A hand holding a peanut. Or, in other words, my boss, awarding me my annual bonus.
All right.
Hi there, Jumbo! What's up, beside you, of course?
Side note, you can't hear me now, right? Okay, cool. So I'm pretty sure I know what I'm supposed to do.
It's in neutral. This is getting us nowhere.
Well, technically speaking, we're somewhere, but I guess it's not the somewhere you had in mind.
What an optimistic outlook, Flux.
Look, Drew! It's Zany Do! That's where I live!
Okay, well, I know how to solve this. Cutscene ahoy!
I guess an unconscious mouse ain't all that scary.
Oh. Okay. One moment. Okay. I must need to wake up the mouse somehow. Alright, I don't think Flux is gonna go in there and get that for me. Uh-oh. I don't think I want to deal with the Malevolans just yet. Okay, well there's gotta be. Can I take a corn?
I'm sure it wouldn't hurt if I just took one.
Alright. Okay, so that's corn.
Sweet utopian corn.
Now I gotta pop it. But how? I don't suppose.
It's a corn cob, not a plant.
Well, it was worth a shot.
I'm not gonna stick my hand in there.
Why not? That'll be fun.
Flux, could you search that haystack?
Sure, buddy. No luck, Drew. Just digging around isn't getting us anywhere.
I think it's broken. Looks like some sort of suction device. Hey, ladies.
You boys must be hot and thirsty. Would you like a nice suck of milk?
No, thanks.
That is...
I see you still haven't found the metal thingamabob for your Trinitron thingamajig.
No, and we've looked everywhere. Now, excuse my lack of technical savvy, but what exactly is the difference between a thingamabob and a thingamajig?
Good question.
So Elmer never says a thing.
No, just choose. Oh, and sometimes he snorts.
So, Elmer doesn't talk, huh? Well, I suppose a horse is just a horse.
Of course, of course.
And nobody's heard of a talking horse.
Unless...
The famous Mr. Ed.
Ciao, cow.
Au revoir, funny-looking guy with the short purple friend.
That was... Okay, so Mr. Ed, I don't know if you're familiar with it, was a sitcom back before I was born, in black and white, and it was about a talking horse. And that was the theme song, essentially. But they spoke it instead of sung it. Alright, there's gotta be a way. Am I able to do anything with this stuff yet?
Some sort of machine.
Maybe I need to talk to somebody.
Hello, frogs.
Hello, friends.
Okay.
So, are you guys positive that Ray was kidnapped?
Not a doubt in my mind, friend.
Oh, you don't know Ray. His whole life was singing and baking. He'd never just leave the act, no.
Nope. Nefarious just has him for sure.
Haven't you got a scrap of dough left in the freezer or something?
Nada. Zip. Zilch. Definitely nothing.
Until we get some butter, Utopia goes doleless.
Woe is me.
You mean, woe is him?
That's what I said.
Okay,
Well,
so not them.
See you later.
Good luck, fellows. Yeah.
Maybe I need to talk to the costume girl.
She's quite a voracious reader.
What does that mean?
It means she reads more than you. Mind if I borrow your book?
Like, then what am I supposed to read? Any book is like way better than no book at all.
Back.
Something's different about you. I know! You used to be purple!
No, that's him.
Oh my god! Sorry. Sometimes I can be such a ditz.
Are you still reading that book of insoluble puzzles?
For sure. The only time I put down a book is to, like, pick up another.
Could we, snag one of your Rentorama vouchers?
Oh, sorry. No can do.
Voucher, denied.
Well, see you later, Misfit.
For sure. Stay rad.
No. Is there something I can do to this? No. Do I just need to win that, straight up? That seems impossible. No? I must need to go to Vanity Fair. Okay, well... Maybe I could try that one again? No, that doesn't make sense. Who has the voucher? Who has the voucher? The mouse isn't there.
It's just too fast.
Oh, I found a bug. Can I...
A mousetrap. I can't seem to keep my hands off this organ.
I've been there, buddy.
Okay, well this is acting like I didn't catch the mouse, but I totally did. Okay, so it's not that. It can't. It can't be meaning that I have to legitimately beat that game. There's gotta be something else. Do you have a voucher?
We're back.
Well, if it isn't the dynamic duo! Nice to see you boys again.
King Hugh has been very kind to me, despite the fact that I'm a stranger to these parts.
Oh yes, he's a darling. But he should really try venturing out into the great outdoors a little more often, don't you think? I mean, that yellow complexion of his just doesn't scream healthy to me. I, on the other hand, get plenty of fresh air and sunlight. In fact, a little too much sunlight. That's why I wear this hat. Not only is it a must accessory, it also protects my hair from sun damage. Between you and me, my hair can get so dried out and unmanageable. It's like straw.
But it is like straw.
Well, thank you.
Huh.
So you're willing to trade your cloak if we can find you something,
You gotta be kidding. You mean you don't remember the spiel?
I want something I can wear all day long and all year round, but it doesn't have to be out of this world. I don't want to have a hair out of place. Nothing too sappy and not too many bells and whistles. I don't want a big top and definitely no cross-dressing.
Thanks. I admire a guy who knows what he doesn't want.
I know what to do.
So
Okay.
long.
Oh, I can't stand it. I just hate goodbyes.
Okay. This is the key that I'm missing.
Oh, yuck. A watering can full of extremely strong smelling fertilizer.
Looks like smelling salts to me, Broseph. Alright, Mousy Mouse, do your thizzle.
Sorry, little fella, but it's time to wake up and smell the fertilizer.
Indeed.
A hand holding a wide-awake mouse.
You better be wide awake after that, Sniff. Alright, let's do this for realsies.
We're going to Zany Doo. I love going to Zany Doo. Are we there yet?
Oh my god. Here we are, Zany Doo.
Zany Doo.
Where seldom is heard an intelligible word, and the mango and diesel souffle.
Your national anthem?
Yup, home on deranged.
Ah! Oh boy.
Zany Doo.
Alright.
That path on the right is the way to Whack Me.
Say what?
Whack me as opposed to acne or smack me.
Thank you for choosing Zany Doo Tourist. The building on your left is Jim's Gym.
Alright, let's start there.
I've never seen someone with fish epaulets act quite so serious.
Oh god, I remember this place.
Sorry, gentlemen, but I'm afraid you can't go in there. Zany Doo Penal Code Section 7, subparagraph 11.
An advertisement for a Whack Me contest.
Congratulations! If you call our hotline and give all the right answers to our nearly impossible questions, we'll say you have won Whack Me's Not Everyone's a Winner contest! A free Whack Me product is yours today in the unlikely event that you answer all of our questions correctly. That's right, there are absolutely no strings attached, except that you have to correctly answer every last one of our maniacally difficult questions. Frankly, we doubt that today is your lucky day! Call now for your free prize, or at least a bunch of questions. Blue, purple, red, orange, yellow, green, orange. Oh god. Okay. Well, that's a reverse rainbow. And that's a real rainbow, and then there's orange at the end. So, blue, purple, red, orange, yellow. Okay, so green. So rainbow starting on blue, going to green, and then an orange. It's 7 digits, just like every other phone number. I actually know. Oh god.
There. That should do it.
That's nefarious.
Who's there?
It is I, your malevolence. 1,000 pardons, but I have detected a new presence in Qtopia.
I don't have time for more news of rabbits. I have work.
This is no rabbit. I've never sensed any creature quite like this before.
I see. Is it, dangerous?
It seems harmless. So far.
Good, but keep watching it. I'm not in the mood for meddlers. I need time to recharge the machine for my next strike.
Yes, my liege.
Okay. As I was saying, I actually happen to know where the phone is. And it's not here. And I'm gonna get a head start on this one. Though I'm not sure that I'll have the answers, but let's see what happens.
A telephone of sorts. I wonder what number...
Oh, God.
Color to dial.
Welcome back. No! You missed my great one time I had to actually read something. Okay. I remember this phone number. It's all memory for me. It's my one weakness. But I know what I did wrong.
It's easy to play. Just listen to each question, and then, using your touch hue phone, dial in the answer. Ready? Question 1. What color is Jim's fur?
Oh, God!
Question 2. What color are the fishtails on top of the outhouse?
I don't know that I'll be able to answer all of these.
Question 3. Besides white, what color is Warp's fur?
I don't remember who that is.
Question 4.
Oh.
What color fish can be found on the right shoulder of a toilet sentry's uniform?
I don't know.
Question 5.
What? Am I getting these right?
Collar?
Uh...
And our final question is, on the Zany Do sign, what color is the arrow pointing to Jim's gym?
I don't know.
I'll try
Okay.
this again later.
Yeah, let's go find out what those answers are. Okay. But at least I know how to call. Okay. And now I know what to look for.
That's the
Back
most
to...
ridiculous contraption
Oops.
I've ever
Zany
seen.
Do.
Of course it is. It's the Zany Do shuttle.
Yeah. To Zany Do. Okay, the arrow to Jim's gym is blue. Okay, I was right. Those are yellow. Whose collar were they talking about?
Jim's Gym, Zany Doo's fitness center and designated drop zone for doggy doo-doo.
Oof. Okay. Well, let's go here. Okay, so, yeah, he's blue.
Some hazardous-looking gymnastics equipment.
Oh, boy.
Is that an exercise machine or a torture device?
What's
Yes.
the difference?
Touche, Flux. Touche.
That guy sure packs a lot of attitude into a small space.
Well, you know what they say. Obnoxious things come in small packages.
Yes, I've heard that.
Yeah, Flux is one to talk. Okay.
A vaulting horse. Some hazardous-looking gymnastics equipment.
Huh? Alright.
No, not like that.
Okay, I guess that is a workout here.
That guy sure packs a lot of attitude into a small space. Hi there, I'm Drew. This is my friend Flux.
Oh look, two scrawny stick figures have wandered accidentally into my world-famous gym by accident. You two are obviously looking for the dress shop down the street. You will recognize it by the sign reading, "Yes, girls, come inside now. We have petite sizes."
That was oddly specific. Also, this bulldog here is clearly a play on Arnold Schwarzenegger, who in Tiny Toons was also ripped off by a large bulldog, the character Arnold.
Let me guess. You're Jim.
Ooh, I am becoming flabbergasted. To my surprising, your little monkey head actually contains a tiny brain.
Actually, my species parted ways with the monkeys a long time ago. Then we started to use tools, grow vegetables, and domesticate lesser mammals, such as the canines.
Aha! While the monkey man grows vegetables, I am growing muscles.
I don't think he has any idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, well, that makes 3 of us.
Yes! Michelangelo Flex.
So, what's so great about this gym anyway?
What is being so great about this gym was asking the pretty little lady man. My techniques have helped hundreds become stronger, less pathetic individuals. Of course, no pupil has ever come close to equaling my strength.
Of course.
But all of my customers are walking out that door able to kick the flabby hindquarters of weaklings like you. Take a certain sailor man. I put him on an all-spinach diet. You should see him now.
Actually, I think I have. What's that big machine in the corner?
You are looking at the ultimate piece of bodybuilding equipment, the Pumpotron. Guaranteed to be beating even the most pathetic loser into a powerful specimen of manhood.
Hey, Drew, listen to that. Sounds like there's hope for you after all.
Sorry, Charlie. The equipment is only for club members.
Well, I guess we'll go ahead and join up.
Wrong again, Pee-wee man. Membership is by invitation only.
Oh.
My invitation.
And,
Alrighty then.
We're not invited.
Bingo, puny wimp runt.
Fair enough.
What's all the gymnastics stuff for?
That is my personal equipment. I use it to demonstrate my agility and grace.
If you ask me, all those bars and things look kind of dangerous.
To a clumsy, bumbling monkey like you, yes. But for me, my routine is as easy as 1, 2.
Say, Jim, could you possibly do us a small favor?
No 3.
What is it that you are wanting? Speak, stick figure
Oh, I
man.
can't count that.
Well, I was just wondering if maybe Flux and I could see your routine.
All right, I suppose I can be giving you a quick demonstration.
Oh boy, I can hardly be waiting.
I can hardly be waiting. I do love the copious use of cartoon cutscenes in this game.
Well,
wow! That was amazing!
Why are you
You'd be
walking?
famous! I mean, any circus would kill for a dog act like that.
And that is the point of this stream, is because I want my Saturday morning cartoons back, TBH, though. But yeah, this was like one of the crown jewels of cartoons in the 90s as far as video games went.
Well, it's time for us to go. Hey, we must have been here several months in dog years.
do not be getting attitude, smarty slacks, or I will be having no choice but to pound you into a puddle with teeth.
Oof. That does sound unfortunate. Okay. So the guy in the monkey suit won't let me into the toilet yet. Let's go to Whack Me!
That's the Zany Doo Cluck. That's the entrance to Whack Me. Look out!
Look out for what?
Nothing. I always say that just in case. Whack me.
Maybe later.
Whack me.
Maybe later.
All right.
Whoa!
Oh God. No! I had to wait for the light. Okay.
The future of abuse technology. What does that mean?
It means the future of abuse technology.
Oh, thanks. A gift machine. In his line of work, even 9 lives aren't enough.
Okay, this is my least favorite part of the game.
Can be a healthy part of everyday business.
Mostly because I don't like violence, and these guys are very violent. Because it's Zany Doo!
What's with all the pictures?
You're looking at our favorite folks in the whole world, our paying customers. Every face on this wall belongs to a thoroughly satisfied client of ours. Ain't they a smiley bunch?
Sure.
Yeah, the ones who still have faces anyway.
Right. Okay.
Have I seen that guy somewhere?
Yes, you have. Oh, no! Okay. Purple, yellow, yellow, blue. This is harder to remember than the other one. The other number was a rainbow. Okay, purple, yellow. Yellow, blue, green, red, orange. Oh, God. Alright, I'll maybe remember that, but I'm not going to worry about it now because I'm not using it now. Now I know where to find it, though. Okay, let's try this.
Mind if I use your gift machine?
I certainly do, friend. That machine is for our paying customers.
But I am a paying customer. Don't you remember? Just the other day, when I bought all that stuff?
No, but I'll tell you what, son. Just show me that whack me stuff you're talking about, and I'll be happy to let you use our fine machine.
Okay.
Insect powder. A squirting flower. A boxing glove. A box of exploding cigars.
These guys are not pleasant. Okay.
Hi there, guys.
He's Warp, I'm Woof. Welcome to Whack Me.
Oh. This is Warp. His collar is green. No, wait. Yes. Wait. What? Okay, so Warp is orange. Woof has a green collar and he's purple. I don't even remember what questions they asked anymore on that stupid hotline.
Oh, Whack Me is just kind of a natural extension of Warp and me's hobby, see?
What hobby is that?
Beating the living crap out of each other for grins. One day we realized, hey, here we are beating the living crap out of each other. But what's in it for us? And then Warp said, you know, Woof, wouldn't all self-respecting zanies just give their eye teeth for the opportunity to beat the living crap out of each other with the same style and finesse as us? Well, actually, Warp just kind of chuckled this weird chuckle, but I knew what he meant.
And so, Whack Me was born. Abuse tools by the experts.
Exactly. We can put our names on Whack Me products with confidence because we've tested every item personally over and over on each other.
Oh boy. I don't know that this game would fly in the modern era on, like, any sort of radar. We'll see. We'll see.
You're obviously a shrewd businessman.
Hey, we saw a market niche and we filled it. In Zany Doo, turn around and you step on someone who needs an anvil.
It's been a while since I was in here. Anything new?
Anything new? You hear that, Warp? Anything new? Are you kidding, mister? You turn around, we got something new every day.
I thought it was turn around, you step on somebody who needs an anvil.
Don't get smart, son. Stay the way you are.
So, what is new?
Our latest prototypes are in the case there. They aren't for sale just yet. But we'd be more than happy to demonstrate them for you.
Oh, goody.
What's that machine in the corner?
That little beauty is the one and only free-fall gift-o-matic. Just push the button to start it, then stop it at the gift you want by pushing the button again. It's our little way of saying a big thank you to our valued paying customers.
Could you demonstrate one of those cigars?
Absolutely, but be warned, this is no mere exploding cigar. This is the Fat Man of Trick Stogies. Smoking this sucker is real bad for your health. Best of all, it's guaranteed to go off in your mouth, not in your hands. Check it out.
Like an M&M, but exploding. Oh, I hate these. Oh.
Can we take a look at that flower?
Friends, this is not your garden variety squirting flower. Why sprinkle your buddy with plain old water when you can douse him with an unhealthy portion of extra strength acid? Show him, War.
Ugh. Yeah.
That powder looks interesting.
That's our patented shaking flake
Yeah.
powder. Sure, lots of stuff can make you itch, but our powder
This
is
is
special
the one bad part of the game.
Proceed. I guarantee it'll give you a lot more than a little
It's
tingle.
just shy of itchy and scratchy.
Ready, War?
This one's pretty gross too, because leprosy. Not quite as graphic though. It's very cartoony. Ugh, but it's still so disturbing. Ugh. I mean, they'll reassemble themselves every time, but still.
We'd love to see a demonstration of that boxing glove.
Right away, customer satisfaction is our middle name.
Let me guess. Turn around, you step on another satisfied customer.
Correct. Now listen up. With the simple press of a button, this glove will smash the living daylights out of any unsuspecting sucker skull. The chump on the receiving end is guaranteed to see stars every time. Crush all you want, folks. This glove is built to outlast your victims' heads blow after beautiful blow. Observe. Note the quality of our genuine synthetic leather.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna grab those.
I'm sure he has plenty more where these came from.
Yeah, okay. That's all the graphic stuff. There's nothing else that bad in this whole game, so I'm sorry about that. Ugh. Do I have to do anything else with these guys?
Business.
Painful.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, that was the one. I am not.
No,
I'm not doing that.
Headache.
I do need to find a way to prove the gift-o-matic, but this
The Malevolator.
probably goes with the stripes. So that's one thing down for the Cutinator. Yay! Okay, so let's go talk to the monkey suit a little more.
That's the Zany 2 clock.
I wonder what time he gets
Outhouse
off.
security. I'll have to ask you gentlemen to step away from the rest facility.
Oh yeah? Or else what?
Citizens, in my capacity as an outhouse security professional, this flushing establishment and its surroundings are within my jurisdiction. In short, from where you stand, I am the law. As such, I am authorized to deal with scoundrels, gangsters, charlatans, miscreants, rapscallions, ne'er-do-wells, and all other troublemakers as I see fit. This would include mercilessly beating you about the head with the shovel.
I think we better just do whatever he says.
I swear, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm a pitiful coward, I'd step back a few feet and flip him off. Big time!
Alright.
Let me get this straight. You're guarding this outhouse?
Correct. No one is allowed inside until the clock strikes the end of my shift. Xanadu Penal Code Section 7, subparagraph 12.
But what if it's an emergency?
A fish flushing emergency?
Fish flushing?
Well, yeah. What else would we do in there?
Sir, I would caution you that entering an outhouse for any reason other than to flush fish would be considered toileting with intent, for which I can and will cause you pain.
Hey, what else would we do in there? Right, Flux?
Oy, oy, oy.
So, we really can't go inside?
We promised not to make a mess.
You can neither go inside and make a mess, nor go inside and not make a mess.
But what about making a mess and then going inside?
The Xanadu clock will signal the end of my shift. At that point, and not a second earlier, you and your friend will be free to fish flush.
Boy, that is one dedicated security guard.
I'll say.
No, I mean really dedicated. The Xanadu clock is broken. It hasn't chimed in years.
Jeez, that's a hell of a shift. I'll bet he's pooped.
Could be. Plus, he's probably tired.
Ugh.
Officer,
Thanks, Flux.
I just want you to know we're both very impressed by the fine job you're doing here.
Thank you, citizen. Now please, move along and...
However, I think it's only fair to inform you that the clock you've been waiting to hear strike the end of your shift. You know, so you can go home to your loved ones, maybe get a little rest, watch a ball game. Well, it's broken.
It hasn't chimed in years. Years!
So you see, your shift was over a long, long time ago.
Xanadu Penal Code Section 3, Subparagraph 17. No citizen shall knowingly deceive or otherwise mislead, defraud, hoodwink, or dupe an outhouse security professional in the course of his, her, or its duty.
Hey, I have never hoodwinked.
I wouldn't dream of duping.
Or said security professional shall raise a big hairless bump on the aforementioned citizen's noggin and or noggins.
Have a nice day, officer.
Yeah, a nice never-ending day.
Right.
Look, we just want to flush some fish. Is that so wrong?
I believe I've made it very clear to you two that fish flushing hours are over. Come back after the Xanadu clock has chimed out the end of my shift. At that time, I shall spend exactly 30 minutes perambulating to my residence, and after ensuring that my dwelling is tidy and secure, will retire for the evening. Until then, I shall guard this flushing establishment with the selfless devotion expected of an outhouse security professional.
How about a bribe?
What could you possibly offer me to make me break the law, and in so doing tarnish the spotless reputation of the toilet sentry?
Drew?
Satisfaction of knowing you've helped someone in need?
So long, gentlemen.
Nice one, buddy.
Pity. I thought you were about to offer me a comfy chair.
Yes, we can get that. Just let us in.
Attempting to bribe an outhouse security professional is in direct violation of Xanadu Penal Code Section 5, Subparagraph 13. Cease and desist, or ready your hiney for the mother of all spankings.
Oh my gosh.
You don't even know what time your shift ends. Can you just slip away and take a quick look at the clock and see if your shift is over?
I can't leave my post to look at clocks. Civil Code Section 8, Part...
But if you checked the clock and it really was fish flushing time, then you wouldn't actually have left your post. Because, technically, you would have already been off duty. Am I right?
Could you repeat that?
Just what kind of idiot do you two think I am?
Well...
Xanadu Civil Code Section 5, Subparagraph 25. In the unlikely event that the Xanadu clock is broken, an outhouse security professional may be relieved from his duties by the commode commandant. The commandant is easily identified by his purple complexion and green glasses.
Officer, head hut, I'm relieving you from your duties. Dismissed.
As an outhouse security professional, I am exposed on a daily basis to the scum of this world, to the dregs of society, and by this I mean, of course, the general public. There isn't a scam, swindle, or sting I haven't seen, heard, or smelled, so I find your commode commandant routine painfully transparent. P.S. Any future attempt to pose as an outhouse security officer, senior or otherwise, will result in the prompt insertion of my fist into your eye socket.
Lieutenant Blank, 10 hut, retreat!
Alright.
We have to go, but before we do, I want you to know that talking to you has been like beating my head against a brick wall. Only more so.
Thank you, citizen. It's been a pleasure thwarting your illicit activities.
Hearing the phrase beating my head against a brick wall does not bring to mind what they intend. Okay. His number was over here. Shit. No! Come on. No! Oh. Go now! Go now! Okay. Give me the phone number. Okay, we can remember this.
That's right. It's a whole wall full of smiley, satisfied, whack-me customers. I just can't get enough of looking at them.
Why, thanks! Thanks for the host, broski. Alright, so we've got purple, yellow, yellow, blue, green, red, orange. Oh god. I'm gonna just type that out real quick. Purple. Yes, thank you. That was exactly what I was gonna do. Awesome. You're the best. Alright, so let's go back to that phone. And let's see if it tells me when his shift ends. Because I want to do this legit. I don't want to look it up. Okay. Phone in the pub. Okay. Thank you. So we have purple, yellow, yellow, blue, green, red, and orange.
Greetings, and thank you for your call. However, as an outhouse security professional, I am currently on duty. I shall return home at exactly 6:30 this evening. Please call back then. Thank you, and goodbye.
Okay, so 6:30 he returns home, but it takes him half an hour to get there, as he said. So that means his shift ends at 6 o'clock. So let's go do that.
A hand holding a wide-awake mouse.
I know. Alright, so the clock was over by Whack Me. Okay, so how do I do this? What is the name of this game? Oh god. No! Oh god. Hey, Klonoa, good to see you. I am trying to solve this puzzle, and this game is probably going to drive me insane. Okay, so if I pull this, it goes forward, and this one may go back. It seems to be every other one. And that moves it forward too? I am not even close. Can you? No! Maybe? What do you need help with? His hair is gold. Is he gold on our end? It looks like his hair is gold. I see what I need to do. Yes! That's it! No! Shoot, I needed 6, not 6:30. Damn it. How many? What is the pattern? I need it to get to 7. I assume that if I keep doing this, it'll eventually land on 7, probably. Maybe. Or not. Not.
Hey, you got the clock
Yes!
to work.
I don't know how that worked. But I don't care.
That mechanical bird is in even worse shape than the clock.
Oof. All right. Okay. Here we go. Hey, thanks for the follow, Klonoa. Appreciate it. Let's see. Oh boy. This is ridiculous on so many levels.
Toilet paper with a message.
And side note reminder, please play with Pon Pon. He's super fun. Command list is available, and he has instructions to fill you in on how to use everything he can do. So, all right, what are we doing here? Flush for victory. Commands, plural. Sorry. I should also put it under command now that I think about it. Okay, flush for victory. 1. Deposit fish in bowl. 2. Stand by for excitement. 3. Toggle fish launcher to initiate flush sequence. 4. Focus on the fish. 5. Reactivate fish launcher to reverse flush fish. 6. Gauge worthiness of catch. Just got fired from my job as a set designer. I left without making a scene. He has a lot of them. Feel free to try again. Sass, red button, Sass and red button and push all have targets, incidentally. But if you're confused on any of them, you can say what is, and it'll explain it. Just follow it with the number of what you want more info on. As a theater nerd, that hit me. Okay, official fish ranking. Loser, go home. Yeah, whatever. A medium rarity, not bad. The mother of all fish flushes, you win. Note, flush at your own risk. Government of Xanadu and Bureau of Recreational Plumbing not responsible for injury, damage, or odd fishy odor. Restrictions may apply. All rights reserved. Void where prohibited. We reserve the right to review service at anyone at any time. Even just because. Have a nice day. That's all the small text. All right. Fish playing poker. So I actually got this from Hugh's trophy room. It's a red herring.
Think anyone would mind if I took a quick whiz?
Mind? This is a sophisticated piece of sporting equipment. Next, you'll be wanting to besmirch the Scroll of Wisdom.
The toilet paper. That's the... Oh, boy. The Scroll of Wisdom.
I better not. A toilet bowl.
A fish bowl.
Depends on how lively the fish are, doesn't it? So... What happens if I flush the fish?
Clogged.
Can't fish flush with a clogged toilet. No way, no how.
Ooh.
A fish bowl.
Oh. I bet this is where I need to pass that test. So, this arrow is blue. Warp is orange. Gym is blue. Oh god. No! No! Let me in! Okay, this door. There we go. Okay. And the color of his shoulder on the right is red. This is his right shoulder, this is his left, the right is red. Right is red! Okay. And I don't remember what the other questions were, so hopefully that's all I needed. Okay, let's go. I actually remember this one because it was an easy phone number. Number? Color? Phone color? Are these phone colors? I believe it started on purple. Because it's a rainbow starting on purple and then orange. Nope! Nope, that was wrong. Maybe you started on yellow. No, you didn't start on yellow. Gosh darn it. Forgetting the phone colors. I should have... In hindsight, I should have double-checked this before I did this. Okay, it's this thing. Oh, starts on blue. I was one off. But the end is still orange, so I got this. I totally got this. Sorry, Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun. No, no, no. There we go. Alright. Starts on blue. And just as a... Let me see. Nope, nope, nope. That was wrong. Alright, and just as a rehash while I'm redoing this, so, our main character, the human guy, is Drew Blank. He worked for the Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun cartoon show, which he created. That little pink bunny we pass that's Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun herself. He was tasked with, working late at night to make more cute fluffy bunnies. And he got sucked into the TV show, where... Hello? There we go. Where Flux found him, which was his childhood dream to create Flux.
Just listen to each question.
And now they're trying to save Cutopia from the Malevolator, which is making everything evil, with a cutifier.
What color is Jim's fur?
Okay, Jim was blue.
Question 2. What color are the fishtails on top of the outhouse?
They were yellow.
Question 3. Besides white, what color is Warp's fur?
Warp is orange. I got that one wrong last time.
Question 4. What color fish can be found on the right shoulder of a toilet sentry's uniform?
Right is red.
Question 5. What color is Wolf's collar?
It was green! I remember that! Because he's purple and green like Barney.
And our final question is, on the Zany Do sign, what color is the arrow pointing to Jim's gym?
Blue. Now give me my prize.
Congratulations! You win! Your fabulous
Yeah!
prize should be arriving right
Now?
now.
There we go. Where's my prize? Is it out here? Ah!
That must be my prize.
Boy, that's some delivery service.
Alright, what'd I get?
Whack me jumping beans.
Oh! Oh, they're Whack-Me! I can prove I have a purchase, which means I can use the Gift-O-Matic. Here's Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun. She's very upset about the malevolation.
All of Cutopia will look like this.
So we're working for King Hugh to build this thing. Well, not this is the thing that's evil. We're trying to build the opposite. So we have sugar for the spice. I'm trying to get a cloak for the dagger. I have the stars for the stripes. And the list goes on and on. I do love the music. This game came out in like 95, incidentally, on Windows 95. Alright, so this friggin' door! Actually, what happens if I send Flux in?
Say, what if you go first this time?
It's funnier to watch you fail.
Thanks, old friend.
Fair enough. I'm just waiting for this light to change, because chasing the light never works out. Okay, so here's the thing I bought!
I believe these Whack-Me jumping beans prove that I'm a paying customer.
Why, yes they do. Help yourself to the Gift-O-Matic. She's all yours.
Here we go. Cutscene? Cutscene. Oh, not a cutscene!
be taking home our top prize, the Whack-Me Mega Magnet with our patented no-slip grip. Easy on-off switch and more pull than your local elected official.
Oh boy. I must need to do this for all the prizes, I believe.
You, my friend, are the lucky winner of a Whack-Me Ultimallet. Pound for pound, the best quality bludgeoning device in existence today.
Okay. I think I know what to use that for. Can I get the glove? Nope! Too soon.
I believe we've already
What's the
awarded that
exclamation
prize,
point?
But good news, we have a substitute.
Oh, good. Oh. That wasn't nice at all. Well, so you weren't here for the arcade scene. I'll show you the other crap I have to do for this stupid game. We're gonna watch me fail at a minigame real fast. I do want to know what that exclamation point is.
Let's give this
I'm gonna try to get it.
or at least a glove.
Fantastic.
I hate to break it to you, son, but this is a business, not a charity.
Oh. Fine.
A red rubber glove. A giant mallet from Whack-Me. Where else? An ultra-powerful Whack-Me magnet.
Okay, and I still have my beans. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I think I can leave Zany Doo for now. I'm going to go back. So here's the arcade. And I have to win a game of Whack-Man, and I have to win the strengthometer.
Mind if I take a whack at that strengthometer?
Sure, go ahead. Here's your lucky mallet.
No thanks. I brought my own.
Hey, nobody said nothing about bringing your own freaking mallet. Besides, that clunky thing isn't gonna get you anywhere. Like my old pop used to say to me, fingers, you stupid, good-for-nothing little creep. Always use the right tool for the job. And by the way, you smell like crap. Wise guy, my pop.
I'll bet.
Now, I suggest you put that down before I...
Remember, this is Qtopia.
Before you hurt your poor little back. Oh, but if you want to use it, just go right ahead.
Yes.
Surprisingly, that mallet was not a big hit.
What? Why?
Mind if I take a whack at that strengthometer?
Sure, go ahead. Here's your lucky mallet.
No thanks. I brought my own.
Oh, I see. It's too heavy.
Surprisingly, that
Yeah.
mallet was not a big hit.
How it feels to use the hammer for the first time in Monster Hunter. Totally. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do some other puzzles. I do know... Do I need to put... No. Okay. But... Ching.
Aha! Like they always say, there's more than one way to search a haystack.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what they say.
Is this what you were looking for?
You sweet dear thing! You found the Churnatron's missing part!
Oh, you sweet dear thing!
My goodness, I'm so excited! I've got butterflies in my stomachs! Why, I'm lactating with delight! Excuse me, gentlemen!
The barn is still the most not safe for work part of this game. And it's bad now, but it gets worse.
Oh! Butter! Oh, I don't know how to thank you! Oh, or actually, I do! Take the very first 2 sticks. 1 for each of you.
Thanks.
We, can't wait to taste it.
Bleh. That was gnarly. Okay.
That's the most ridiculous contraption I've ever seen.
Of course it is! It's the Zany Doo shuttle!
All right. Do.
No, not like that.
Yes, like that.
Almost everything is better with butter. Hello again, Jim. Oh, buddy.
Do not be mistaking me. I am not some kind of aging friend of yours in any way.
Oh, you're about to be.
That routine of yours sure looked dangerous. I mean, if it were me, I'd be afraid I'd break my neck. But then you don't have one, so I guess you don't have to worry.
There's no danger to me. I'm keeping my equipment in perfect condition, much like my body.
In that case, if it's no trouble, I sure would like to see your routine again.
All right, I will be performing for you, to be showing you what you can never hope to achieve.
Safety first, Jim. Rip indeed. Encore, encore.
Come again when you can't stay longer.
All right, time to beef up.
So how does it feel to be in tippy-top physical condition?
Do you have any aspirin?
Yeah, sums it up about right. Flex! Alright. And I think that's all I needed to do here, so... Oh god. Malevolators. No! Not the barn! So you know how I said the barn's gonna get worse? Well, it just got malevolated. Oh, just you wait. I'm gonna show you a couple things first, though. Okay, there's some plot over here that I need to grab real quick. Oh, there he is.
You doing, gents?
Hello.
Lovely day for a stroller, ain't it? BB Wolf at your service. BB short for Big Bad.
Catchy.
That is 2 cigarettes in a holder.
That is a real mouthful.
Another crack like that, my friend, and you'll be the mouthful. With whom do I have the treasure of speaking?
I'm Drew Blank, and he's Flux Wildly.
Pleased to meet you.
That's nice. Anyway, we'd better be going.
Stick around a memento, fellas. I got a little flavor to ask you. See, I'm having some friends for dinner this evening, and I was hoping you might bring me a bottle of tasteful vino to accompany my ripe host. Without my evening glass of wine, I get a little testies, if you snatch my drift.
Hey, I can feel a little testes myself when the mood takes me.
Consider your drift firmly snatched, Mr. Wolf.
Please, call me BB. I persist.
All right, BB. We'll be sure to keep an eye out for some wine.
Pardon me, friends, but I do believe there's been a small incommunicado. See, I'm not asking you to keep an eye out. I'm telling you to bring me some stinking wine if you want to get through these woods alive.
Fair.
Good. Now I want to wish you and your friend good luck in your missionary.
That's real big of you, BB.
Of course, everything about me is big.
That's funny. I was just thinking, what big eyes you've got.
All the better for seeing how you ain't got my wine yet. Get going.
All right.
Ciao.
Well, again, on point voice acting. So let's go see what just happened to the barn, shall we?
What a disaster.
How you doing, Carecrow?
Hello again.
Please, keep it down to a dull roar, honey. You're gonna give my little darlings a headache.
The little darlings are, the crows. He's not a scarecrow. He's a carecrow.
The barn is a disaster. Let me guess. Nefarious.
Who else? He zapped everything in sight with that hideous ray of his. A zap zap here, and a zap zap there. Here a zap, there a zap.
Here a zap, there a zap.
Where is Zap
Yep.
Zap?
You must have been worried
Sounds
that
about right.
Nefarious would hit you.
I was. I'm glad I was able to outrun him.
Yeah, good thing you
Outrun him?
Just a little joke.
Yeah, you're still posted, buddy.
Well, we gotta be going.
All right, boys. But don't forget about your friend the Carecrow. Be sure to keep me posted. As if I wasn't already.
Oh, we'll keep you posted, honey. All right, here we go.
Marge!
Holly?
Mistress Marge.
And Punisher Polly.
Divas of Destruction.
Yeah, I told you it gets worse.
Whip my cream.
Wheel of misfortune.
So this is the thing.
Cow meets sheep. Cow and sheep become malevolated. Cow develops sadomasochistic tendencies. Sheep is drawn into a sordid mire of bondage, whips, body piercing, and nipple propellers.
I must have seen it happen a million times.
Remember Elmer?
Didn't that used to be a Trinitron?
Yeah, it did. Nope.
Glue is something you earn, slug. What have you done for us lately?
The Trinitron!
Cream.
Glue.
God.
Well, at least it works with the bondage theme.
Yes, it does.
Judging by the skull and crossbones, I don't think that's fertilizer anymore.
Didn't that used to be
Okay.
a Trinitron?
Yes, it did. Wasn't there something? Okay, no, there's not. Well, I think I actually know what to do with this gunk. I'm gonna...
Who needs fertilizer? I'd rather have this stuff.
Right? Okay.
Hello, ladies?
Ladies?
Well, not technically speaking, of course.
More!
Nefarious hit the barn, didn't he?
I guess a half dozen times.
And I've never felt better. Harder! Harder! Tenderize this side of beef!
Bad cow! Bad cow! Take that!
There's something very comical about this situation.
You're absolutely right. Flex whipping boy.
This is what happens when tunes go bad, I guess.
You
Ugh.
guys,
Harder! My hide's getting numb!
this just isn't healthy.
Yeah, I know. A cow wearing leather. It's just not right.
Begging your forgiveness, mistress, but I can't whip any harder.
Then use something else, you worthless insect!
But I've already tried everything in the barn.
You got anything we can use? Pliers? Staple gun? Flamethrower?
Oh my
I think
god.
I might have some toenail clippers.
Forget it.
Let's find out what happened to Elmer. We're almost done with this part.
Yeah, it's not like him to move.
Elmer? That's a sticky question.
Very sticky.
I
Bleh.
haven't seen Elmer for quite a while, but he's certainly around here somewhere.
Get the feeling they're not telling us something?
That's okay. If it's what I think it is, I don't know anyway.
Yeah, you really don't. But I have some clues for Elmer.
What's wrong with your Trinitron? Call me crazy, but I could swear it's making glue.
Of course it is, can't you read? It's a gluatron. With it, I'm making the finest glue in the world. The quickest drying, the strongest smelling. I know you want it, but you
Ugh.
can't have any.
All right, let's
Ridiculous whip. There's got to be something better.
I'll work on it. I'm gonna
Mutton.
Well, see you later. It's been
I'm gonna go.
disturbing.
Careful with that
Yes,
whip.
it has.
Could hurt somebody.
Yeah, okay. Let's work on finding something worse than a whip for torture. And some wine. I happen to know where the wine is. Ah! Alright, now that I've pumped up.
Mind if I take a whack at that strengthometer?
Sure, go ahead. Here's your lucky mallet.
No thanks. I brought my own.
Yeah! Pumpatron! Go Drew! Yes, all of the flex.
Oh, no.
Yeah! Stud muffin!
Yes! What? That's impossible. I mean... Well, congratulations. You don't think I'm impressed. You know what they say about guys who need big mallets.
Okay, Squid Boy, where's our Chablis?
Yeah, here.
I got one!
Hey, this isn't Chablis. This says it's Captain Blowhard's Prue wine.
Ugh.
Yeah, and I hope you both choke on it.
Well, thanks. Okay, well, I do need this, cuz... and hello to those who have recently joined. We are playing Toonstruck. The goal is to make a cutifier to combat the Malevolator. This is how you build a Malevolator, so we're looking for opposite things. We have sugar for the spice, I have stars for the stripes, and now I have some bells for the whistles. I'm working on the cloak for the dagger, and I think I'm about to get some pepper for this salt. But while I'm here, I have to win a game of Whackman, and I am sorry this might take a second, because I actually have to win, apparently.
You beat me, I'll give you the gold chain.
Alright, and this is all mouse-controlled, so don't be too critical. Because mice do not work well with action games. Ah! No! 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 I have to lower his health. Okay, I got him! Whew! I win!
Buddy, looks like I'm the new champ.
Champ, your mother's ass. I saw you cheat. I'll give you the chain anyway, because I'm such an honest guy.
And now I have a chain for the ball. So. Let's do this. Hey, Bun Bun. Oh, I actually wonder.
I'm saving the world, not making dinner.
But she needs popcorn, buddy. Alright, whatever. Alright, well, I do know where to go. There it is!
Oopsie, I seem to have spilled weed killer on this nice briar patch.
Unlucky.
Oh, darn. Okay.
That's a Cutopian pepper plant. Peparium sweetus ad nauseum.
Ugh, I bet.
Drew Black, the notorious vegetable pillager of Cutopia, strikes again!
I think you'll find that peppers are actually classified as fruit, Drew.
Whatever.
I would not be surprised. Okay, and I need to find a way to grab the squirrel's nuts. But how?
A red rubber glove.
Let's see. What happens?
The door to the squirrel's treehouse. I don't think the squirrel will let me do that. A nasty-looking squirrel. Flux,
Just as a
maybe
recall.
your approach was wrong. Could you try getting those nuts again?
Why me?
Still no. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm gonna... I know where I'm gonna go, but... No, just... No. I just need to grab some of this, and I'm gonna go!
The first round was so good. Maybe I'll try seconds.
More, you sack of mutton!
This is so disturbing. I missed the Carecrow. Alright, here we go.
A dead Malevolandian briar patch. Hedgium thornius, bye-bye.
Alright. Okay. We're just gonna head over here. Come on, Drew. Alright, well I got your wine, good sir. Okay. I know some people that would love that power. Hey, I tried! That's all I could afford.
We're in a stew pot!
Don't worry, little buddy. I'll have us out of here in a jiffy.
Okay.
Baby, there's been a silly mistake. We seem to have fallen into your soup.
You lost me. What was the mistake?
Well, I mean, Flux and I clearly don't belong in this cook pot. We're, you know, still alive.
Drew, don't give him any ideas.
Listen, BB.
You know, it sort of breaks prototype to be on a first-name basis with dinner. Let's go back to the Mr. Wolf thing.
Listen,
Didn't
Mr.
like the
Wolf,
wine, huh?
It's getting really warm in here.
That's the idea.
If you eat us, King Hugh is going to be very unhappy.
That
No, he
joker
won't.
wouldn't be unhappy if he saw his mother get flatulent by a bus.
That's not what that word means.
He's got no authorship in these woods. Out here, I am king, and you are dinner.
Okay, I think it's time to move on to Plan B.
What was Plan B
And
again?
baby.
Coming up with Plan C.
I was afraid of
Okay. Works in every cartoon, right? Come on. Almost! Come on! Go! Go! Nice toupee. Not. Wolf in Slee's clothing, I guess.
That hot pot sure got rid of the wolves.
Not to mention all my muscle aches.
Good. Alright. I will probably need this. Ooh! I actually know what I need it for. I remember this.
Wolves
Or
dinner
I think I
table.
do.
Crushed.
Alright, I don't want to leave yet. I know for sure I need you.
That was cool. But remember, don't try this at home.
I'm pretty sure I can make popcorn at home without setting the kitchen on fire most of the time.
Trusted henchman. Enter.
Come in, Majesty.
I need you to take care of a meddler.
Another Cutopian?
No, this meddler is an alien.
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no
He
evil.
is not alone. He travels with a Zanian.
I guess they're the opposite.
Monstrousness. We'll get...
I never said I was worried.
No, of course not, Your Excellency. Sorry.
Find them at once and lock them away.
Forgive me, Majesty, but for how long?
Well, gosh, I don't want to seem unreasonable. So how about forever?
Okay, I'm gonna...
I did Malevolandian Briar Patch. Hedgium
I'll leave.
Fornius. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna go this way. Because there's still a puzzle back here that there's a couple puzzles back here that I haven't solved yet, actually. Namely, this is one of them. Ah!
All right, go on.
no,
To
no,
you.
no.
You're first. Oh, yeah. Forget about it. Wow, just shut up. All right, men. Let's split up.
But what if one of us gets lost?
Oh, yeah. All right, men, let's stay close. Let's check the bakery.
I could be wrong, but I think Nefarious's henchmen are about to make a special guest appearance.
What the hell are we gonna do?
Let me think. Hurl concussion bagels at them? No.
Right. We're gonna hide in the pantry. Oh god.
Move it! They can't have gotten far.
They didn't check
Okay.
the pantry? You should always check the pantry. Where did they go to hench school anyway?
I'm just happy they're gone.
Right? Okay, I do actually remember... I must need to give this to them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Nope.
Welcome.
Butter. Aw, thank you, friends. Now, allow me to treat you to the yummy wares of my day young bakery. Joy, joy. Yeah, happy.
So... the short, stout one is dough, and
There
the
you
tall...
go. One freshly prepared lump of raw dough, yeah.
Yummy.
Ah, it felt wonderful making dough again. Oh, goodness gracious, I'm so happy.
Me too. Completely, perfectly happy.
Fabulously, amazingly, wonderfully happy.
If only Ray were here to celebrate with us.
Yeah.
Boy.
So the tall, skinny one is me. And they're missing their brother, Ray, who's the middle child. Just a dough and a me. Which is very who's on first. But... now I can take this... back to that spit fire. Oh, I should have... it's fine. I'll come back. I think, yeah, that's the way to the wolf den. Okay. Let's take this dough
Burn up
and...
if I just toss it into the fire.
Okay.
There must be a more convenient way to do that.
Is there?
I'll just put this back where I found it.
Oh, I see. I must need to... There we go. I'll take the spit after this. Adventure games from the 90s, ladies and gents. Making dinner.
Hey, I didn't know you could cook. I mean, bake.
I can't.
I mean, barbecue.
I can't. I can't. Alright, now I can take this and use it for the thing I want to use it for. Alright, so... let's really destroy some lives here. Let's see. Okay, Fluffy was very upset that she didn't have popcorn.
Fluffy, we have a special surprise for you.
It's popcorn, isn't it? Right? Isn't it? Huh? So what are you waiting for? Give me my popcorn!
Sure. Here you go.
Popcorn! My favoriteest!
Oh lord, just Malevolator her already.
You can have this old cotton candy.
Thanks. I don't know what I need it for anymore.
Hate it anyway.
Thanks.
Good.
Hey, it's Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun.
Big whoop. Hi, Fluffy.
Hi, special friends.
I guess you heard that Nefarious hit the farm.
I know, and I think it's just terrible. But in times of trouble, there's no point getting upset. You just have to take a deep breath and smile and say, damn you, Nefarious! That was my barn! My barn! And what I mean is, you should always look on the bright side. Happy day! Happy day!
Whatever you say, Fluffy. And you too, Fluffy.
What if she's already malevolated? Good question, Dr. Shelby. And welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't think she is, but she certainly could pass for a malevolent being in some context. Oh, goodness. Alright, well let's, I'm pretty sure this is what I needed for this. I remember it was a crank, but I don't remember what. Is it this? Cabinet?
Ready,
Oh,
Flux? We've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Let's find out
Since
what
8:30.
top secret royal goodies are locked away in this cupboard. It's a top secret royal
What is
stuffed
that?
kitty cat.
Hurrah!
Okay, well I guess I'll take it.
Whoops! Look at that. That toy cat just fell off the shelf and landed in my pocket.
Stealing from his royal smiliness is truly despicable, Drew. Do it again.
So, as a recap, we are playing Toonstruck. Lead character is Drew Blink with his friend Flux Wildly, his dream cartoon character he made in like high school. Our washed-up artist for the Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun show. We were sucked into the TV screen and we're trying to help King Hugh save Qtopia from the Malevolator, which was the invention of Nefarious. And so we are trying to find 12 opposite things to build our Qtopier. And everything the Malevolator hits makes it evil and nasty. I still have a couple things unsolved. I still haven't gotten the Scarecrow his stupid outfit. But I think I need a coupon for that. Right? If I could ever ask Christopher Lloyd about something, it'd be about this game. I actually think it went over quite well for what it was. I think it's a shame it flew totally under the radar, but back in the 90s, like, it wasn't like there was very good advertising for PC games.
The place just screams reputable establishment, doesn't it? Proper attire required. Around here, that could mean just about anything.
Facts.
A skull and cross wrenches.
I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I bet it isn't welcome.
That castle
I know,
belongs to Nefarious.
Yeah, there was supposed to be a sequel, but it never happened. I know, and I'm still kind of upset about it. I don't know what exactly happened there, but that's happened to several games. Beyond Good and Evil is one that was supposed to have a sequel that didn't happen, and also Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy was supposed to have a sequel and it didn't happen. Both of which I plan to play at some point on my stream, so if you're a fan of either of those, you should follow and come back. I do this every Saturday from 8:30 to about 12:30. I started late though, so I'm going to run late. I'm going to try to get to quote-unquote the second CD. I don't know that that'll happen because I had some memory issues.
Looks like something the cat yacked up.
Hope it was a big cat. Otherwise, it probably died yakking.
Hello?
Ah, one of those strong silent types, huh? Hey, I admire a guy who...
Who you calling a guy?
Certainly not you, ma'am.
So, what's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Quit the two-bit patter, mister. I ain't got the stomach for it.
Really?
Yeah, really. Say, what's your boyfriend getting at?
Nothing. Nothing at all. We were just wondering what you were doing, standing here.
Where everyone can see you.
I'm here to make sure no two-bit saps try slipping into CDs without the proper attire.
Great. Well, since that obviously doesn't apply to us, I'm sure you won't mind if we just head on inside.
What did I just say?
I believe it was a gaseous emission more than an actual statement.
Wise guy, huh? Well, Kraken Foxy won't get you birds anywhere with me. I said no one gets into cities without the proper attire. Now beat it.
Please, Madame Bouncer, my friend and I would be most grateful if you let us into the club.
You girls must have took a wrong turn somewhere. This ain't Sapsville, and I ain't your mama. If you two ain't got the proper attire, then you're taking the long road to nowhere.
Drill, talking to this throwback isn't getting us anywhere.
You're right, Flux. We aren't getting through to her. It's like we're speaking different languages. Wait a minute. That's it! Flux, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I sincerely doubt it. Unless you're thinking about how fun it is to slap yourself on the butt and yodel, "Whoa, Nelly!"
I'm thinking we need to change our approach. We need to start speaking her language.
Her language? Oh, no. Don't even think about it.
So, from now on, kid, throw your yap in overdrive. Make like a tough guy. Punctuate your sentences with C. See?
This is the most ridiculous plan I ever heard. See?
Well...
Hello,
could be worse.
sweaty eyes.
What do you want, you lousy two-bit parasite?
Step aside, sweetheart. We want into that club, see?
Gee, that's too bad. The sign says proper attire required. Something wrong with your blinkers?
They're not in our armpits, if that's what you mean.
Keep asking for it, and you'll get it. Plenty.
Don't get excited, lady. Just tip us off to the proper attire, and we'll see what we can do. What do we need? A tie?
A fez?
Tux?
A gorilla suit!
All right, that's it. No more Mr. Nice Girl.
You don't scare us very much at all.
Yeah, so why don't we all just step outside?
We are outside.
Oh boy. Nope. That's a nope.
Well, that was unpleasant.
I bet.
Hey, little lady, your dance card full tonight?
Careful, Twiggy. Unless you're hungry for a knuckle sandwich.
Say, are you sweet with Nefarious?
The Count? He's not my type.
Yeah? What exactly is your type? Wait, don't tell me. 10 feet tall, covered with hair, and a waistline that stretches from here to next Tuesday.
Your boyfriend's a real sweetheart. But somebody ought to tell him that people get loose teeth for talking like that.
Take it easy, sister. All we want is a little dirt on the Count.
What do you birds want to know?
What's his game?
What's his angle?
What's his scheme?
What's his angle?
That's a lot of questions.
That's okay. We got a lot of time.
Well, I ain't.
Well then, neither do we.
Well, then get out of my face.
A pleasure. So long, sister.
Flux, I'll handle the interrogations from now on, okay?
Could have gone better.
Here's looking at you,
All right.
kid.
Get out of my face.
Okay. I actually do recall... Okay, that's what I thought.
Mating habits of the malevolent forest squirrel.
Wow. Think it's too late to buy the film rights?
Perfect, I needed this. The recipe for squirrel love. See the male squirrel, look at the female squirrel. See the female squirrel's big teeth and nice bushy tail. See the male squirrel get very excited. Happy, happy squirrel. See the happy male squirrel jump up and down. See the happy female squirrel jump up and down. See the happy male and female squirrel run away to make whoopee. Hooray! Bye-bye, squirrels. Okay, well, I think I suddenly know what this cat's
Beat
for.
up stuffed cat. I think I'll need to use something to combine these.
I need some glue. Okay, what else? It's just the cotton candy. I just need the glue. I need to get something to get the glue, so they'll give me the glue. Okay. What's behind door number 1? A mess. A plunger! I know a toilet that could use a plunger.
I'm not sure these robots are the work of someone who's brilliant or completely insane.
In my experience, the two usually go together.
Yes,
Sing.
victory will soon be mine.
I know that voice. I don't remember whose it is, but I know it.
We've already seen a ditzy scarecrow. Now here's a heartless tin man.
Anybody seen a lion?
My thoughts exactly.
For service. A power plunger.
Don't touch that.
All right.
Can I help you?
Hi there.
Okay, I guess I just
Mr.
talk to him.
Robot.
Robot, do not belittle me, you diseased sack of offal. I am a synthetic mega ultra genius.
That's
boy.
smug for short, right?
Ha! Very amusing. Make your cheap acronym-based cracks while you can, Pond Slime. One day, cybernetic beings, like myself, will take over the world. And when that day comes, life will not be a container of cherries for you and your kind. You will all be eradicated, exterminated, annihilated, obliterated, and terminated, of course, with extreme prejudice. Resistance will be futile.
A
With extreme
robot
prejudice?
hell-bent on taking over the world. Now there's something new.
Yeah,
Why
this
not?
guy's a walking cliche. Except he's on wheels. What's
Okay.
with all the piles of junk? Trash collector on strike?
Fool! These piles of junk are the most sophisticated robots in the world, and I designed every one of them myself.
No offense, but this is obviously the work of a very sick mind.
Sick mind? You insult me. This is no mere mind. I'm equipped with a 100% synthetic, error-free positronic brain. A brain infinitely superior to the gray lump of mucus that shivers and sweats in your monkey skull. But that's not all. In parallel, my brain is supported by a one-of-a-kind, state-of-the-art, twin-turbo, self-cleaning, air-conditioned micro-macro processor.
Whoa, that's one hell of a chip you got on your shoulder.
Correct. Go ahead, ask me a question. I can answer anything.
Anything?
You say you can answer anything, right?
Affirmative. Anything.
Then I have a question. What if someone were to ask you a question you couldn't answer?
Can't happen, period.
But suppose it did.
I told you, that can't happen.
So, you can't answer my question?
Fine, if it were to happen. Which it can't. I suppose well, first I'd experience excruciating pain as my circuit started to sizzle. Then I'd start to shake uncontrollably as I lost control of even the most basic functions. And finally, my head would hurtle into the air like a rocket, rendering me a useless heap of scrap metal with no more brain power than your average kitchen appliance. Did I mention that this cannot happen?
Good thing. That sizzling circuit stuff sounded like it would hurt.
Actually, the thought alone caused me considerable discomfort. Allow me to repay you in kind.
Hey!
Ah,
Ow.
that made it all better.
Alright, well I have my mission.
So who buys your, creations, anyway?
The elite of the Malevolence, of course. Count Nefarious himself is my best customer.
I bet he's a tough one to please.
There isn't a more cold-hearted, calculating, manipulative creature in the Malevolence. We get along like a domicile on fire. It's almost a pity that he, too, will die when the machines take over.
Houses and fire don't get along.
Do tell.
One glorious day, I will
guess
command
at
an
the
army
beginning
of
of the
death
world they do.
machines, whose primary objective will be to rid the world of all lesser beings. That is to say, everything that is not a machine. Thanks to our superior minds, powerful bodies, and heavy-duty death guns, you and your kind will find yourselves deader than the nails that are used indoors.
That's what you think, Boltneck. But bear in mind that other catchy saying, don't count your young domestic fowls before they've hatched.
Well,
So,
fair enough.
what sort of robotic masterpiece have you whipped up for his royal unpleasantness? A nose hair trimmer?
A bubble bath dispenser?
A robotic foot massage?
Of course not. All of my creations have one thing in common. This.
An electrified finger? That must be kinda limiting.
No, idiot. The ability to cause terrible pain. Or at least considerable
Okay.
inconvenience. For instance, I've just completed a device of the utmost importance. An impenetrable cell door for the Malevolence prison. Mark my words, no one will ever escape from the Count's jail again.
Really?
Okay, I have to ask. What is all this stuff? Like that heap of components on the counter? Is it dinner, perhaps?
It's a work in progress. The latest in my new line of home security robots. First, there was the Bus Duster. A feather duster programmed to viciously disembowel any unauthorized user.
I could sure use one of those, babies. Happens all the time over at my place. Some jerk breaks in and tidies up.
Then I created the Securadill Ultra Secure Pickle Jar. Enter the wrong combination, and the lid explodes, sending razor-sharp shrapnel searing through your flesh.
Another winner!
And now, the Toastum brand security toasting system. The ultimate answer to illicit bread browning. Should any unauthorized individual attempt to drop bread products into this toaster, boom, shakalaka, they're toast. Ha, 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 ha.
You know, you'd think a guy this brilliant could come up with a better joke than that.
You think the joke was bad? Did you hear the laugh?
You know, kitchens are already pretty unsafe. I think they're like the second most dangerous room in the house after the bathroom.
Okay. You say you can answer any question, right? Well, I've got one for you.
You don't say.
If a tree falls in the woods, and there's no one around to hear it, does it make any sound?
Boy, that's a toughie.
What a ridiculous question. Obviously, the same sound waves would be generated, regardless of whether or not some moronic sentient being was within earshot.
Was that a yes?
You ever do any work inside the big guy's fortress?
You know, laundry, windows.
No windows. But I have created several formidable security doors. One for Nefarious himself, and one for his psychic sidekick, Misfortune.
Security doors? I don't see the challenge for a synthetic mega-ultra genius like you. I mean, give me a couple of inches of steel, stick on a lock or two, bingo bongo boongo. I got me a security door.
Ha! My doors offer far more than a rudimentary lock and key mechanism. Entry to Misfortune's chamber is controlled by a sophisticated voice analysis system. A Nefarious's door will only open if his own hand, or Misfortune's paw, is inserted into an ID scanner. Their hands are their keys. Impossible to lose, and strictly not transferable. In summary, my security doors give you far more bingo, bango, bongo for your buck.
So I just realized, Misfit, the owner of the Costumorama shop, has a book of insoluble puzzles, so I'm betting I need to get that.
Nefarious' henchman?
What do I know? Everything. I was the one Nefarious called upon to remedy their various deficiencies.
Deficiencies?
The first could not talk. The second could not see. And the third...
went wee all the way home.
The third was deaf.
I was commissioned to create bionic senses to make up for whatever they lacked. Thanks to me, today, they are an extraordinarily powerful team of henchmen. Of course, the bionic gadgets I created are superior in every way to their own feeble, flippy, floppy body parts. A waste of technology, but no matter. When the revolution comes, my steel warriors will salvage these devices and torch the rest. The revolution. I can picture it now. A barren wasteland littered with flesh-stripped skulls. A steel foot triumphantly crushing the...
All right, we get the idea. Or was your plan to bore us all to death?
Oh boy. Alright. I think that's all that I need.
Brilliant as you are, you've probably anticipated what I'm about to say.
Indeed, I have. Oh magnificent man of metal, I worship you, and everything touched by your mighty steel fingers.
No, goodbye.
Alright, so let's see. What's in here?
Nothing's on. Looks like some sort of ink stamping pad. A painting of a wall safe?
Either that's one of the most pathetic attempts at camouflage I've ever seen, or somebody has astronomically boring taste in art.
Maybe both.
Oh, goody. It's a safe.
Okay. Oh no. Okay! This shouldn't be too tough, right? Huh. Do. Oh god, this is such a mess. Okay. Maybe? Okay. Ah, shoot! Need to move that up there. Okay. I can do this. Probably. I think? Okay. I am taking a wild guess here, so please don't be too frustrated with me. Oh, Jesus. This is one of those puzzles that you can't just, like, cheat. And if you see the way to do this, and I don't, holla at your boy. That's gonna be in reverse order, but I think I can fix that later. Shoot! And now that's back in the wrong spot again! Oh, dear Lord. I was so close. Nope. Okay.
One more time.
Okay. I know how it should look. Okay, you need to go over. You're fine, so thank God. Okay. I need to be able to rotate those. Got it.
A hole.
A hole what?
No, a
A
portable
hole.
hole. This thing can take us anywhere. Hold on. There's some writing on it. Note,
Thanks.
prototype only. Extremely limited range. Use in town centers only. May wish to purchase life insurance before commencing travel.
Whew. Not gonna lie, that jigsaw kind of stressed me out. Okay. I'm glad that's over and done with. Alright. Let's see. Okay. I have a puzzle that I know how to solve without any help, and I'm gonna do it right now. At least I think I know how to solve it. Now I just want you to move. What happened to that shortcut for right-clicking to walk that I found earlier? Okay. Ms. Fit. No! No.
To you first. Oh, yeah.
Forget about it. Wow, just shut up. Yes. Oh, yes. The fugitives are around here somewhere. I can smell them.
Need to shower.
That might have been me.
Perhaps the fugitives are at the costume
Why
shop, procuring garments with which to disguise themselves.
Move it.
Something tells me those three unpleasant henchmen-like voices belong to Nefarious's three unpleasant henchmen.
What are we gonna do? Think!
Think, Flux, think.
How about doing the same thing we did last time?
Move it. They can't have gotten far.
Perfect.
Phew, that was a little too close for comfort.
No kidding. Talk about small dressing rooms. It was kind of dicey when the
Huh.
henchmen came in too.
Sigh.
Amen, Drew. Amen. Alright. I would like that book of puzzles, young lady.
Mating habits of the malevolated forest squirrel? Oh my god!
Yes.
No way.
Way.
What a totally cool book. Thank you so much.
Alright!
Enigma, a book of insoluble paradoxical puzzles.
Perfect. I have a friend that could use this. Whether he likes it or not. I would like a plunger for my fish flush.
Look at me. I have buns of steel.
You have an everything of steel. Please don't ever say that again.
Boy, this is a great book. There's all sorts of interesting stuff in here. Puzzles, stories. Say, would you like to hear a story?
Of course not.
Ah, come on, you'll like it. It's a story about a genie. The smartest genie in the world.
He certainly couldn't be as clever as I.
No one ever stumped the genie until one day the king's sister's best friend's hairdresser came to see him.
Did she?
She asked, "What is the one question that you can't answer?"
That's nice. So, seen any good movies?
Hold on a second. See, I thought maybe I'd ask you the same thing.
Same thing? What? Same thing?
You know, what's the one question you cannot answer?
This is absurd.
Wow.
It's...
You can't answer my question?
Stop it! I'm thinking. There's nothing I cannot answer. Nothing. I can't. Oh, I don't feel well. What have you done? Impudent meat puppets? What have you done? Done.
Night-night. I knew he was smarter than old Bolt Brain. So what is the one question he can't answer anyway?
Oh boy.
Alright, well, I have a plunger for my fish
Let's
flush.
take the plunger.
You blow off a guy's head and then take his plunger. Now
That's
that's
right.
low.
So is the flesh on the toilet.
I don't have any use for the head of a broken-down megalomaniacal robot.
You sure?
Just another example of the power of the written word. Just another example of the power of the written
Okay.
word.
I don't think there's anything else in here for me, so... Prison. I did the prison. Okay. Let's see... Bro. Switch the screen. There we go. Back to Zany Doo! Fish flesh, here I come.
Too bad the robot maker couldn't be here to see what we did with his gadget.
The shock probably would have blown his head clean off. If that hadn't happened already.
Right? Alright, now I can flush my fish. How
Haven't
exciting.
had this much fun since my goldfish died.
Go fish!
Don't mind if I do. Oh no! I need to time it!
Cut out the toilet humor, Drew. I know you can do better than that.
Okay, okay, let's look at the Scroll of Wisdom. I need to win. I need to get the gold puffer. And not just a red herring.
Whenever you're ready, Captain.
Thanks, I need the good luck. Oh boy. Something about this puzzle's going down the drain. I'm not sure that it's the fish. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Cut out the toilet humor, Drew. I know you can do better than that.
I'm trying. We'll see you try.
Go fish.
Alright. I was hoping it would be the same order as last time. Clearly that isn't the case. We're gonna rely on my cat-like instincts, or reflexes, whatever they are. Yuck! Ugh. How the... I'm just a second too late. Is there an easier way to know? No. Ah! What? I pushed the handle! Nope. Yeah, it's very, very specific. Like, I pushed the handle too early the one time I almost had it, and I was guessing. So, I guess I have to just do this, like, sort of systematically?
Go fish.
If y'all know a secret, let me know. But I think I just have to Nike. Yeah, some of the sound effects do seem to be missing, and I'm not sure why. Ah, shoot, there went the goldfish. This is the Steam version, and so I'm not sure if it's the version that was uploaded or what. Nope. I was hoping
Cut
that
out
would
the
be it.
toilet humor, Drew. I know you can do better
I
than
just
that.
wish I could skip that dialogue line.
Whenever you're ready, Captain. Let her rip.
Okay, I'll let it
Go
run.
fish.
I think this is just another reflex game like the arcade game was, though. Oh. Yeah. Nope. Okay, we're just gonna try for every fish we can. Let's see what I get next time.
Toilet humor drill. I know you can do better than that. Go fish.
Why is the fish on the wall dancing? Yeah, I was doing that earlier. Nope. I'm getting a lot of purple fish. One fish, two fish, green fish, purple. Actually, I haven't gotten the green yet.
I know you can do better than that.
I'm trying. And this is how we'll be spending the rest of the stream, apparently.
Go fish.
Okay. I got it!
Nice catch.
Is this not it? Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. This isn't the right fish. It's not the right one! I just figured it out! No, I didn't. You know why? Because that's not the one I need. No, that's still not it. Damn it, now I can't stop winning!
Nice catch.
Yeah, I know. And I'll explain why once I actually do this correctly. I need the green fish.
Go fish.
I know, right? I'm such a winner for me. Oh, forget about it. Nope. This sucks. This is not a good puzzle. Let me tell you about good puzzle design.
I know you can do better than that.
Good puzzle design involves thought and skill.
Go fish.
Not this. Nope. I'm just sort of like hoping it'll be the right one. And the worst part is this doesn't actually get me any closer to like doing anything meaningful. It's just one of the overall puzzle pieces I need for the cutifier. But I have to do it, so if I can't do it after a couple more tries, I'll move on and I'll just do this puzzle behind the scenes. Oh shoot, there was the green one. Nope. Red herring! Okay, well I'll explain this. There are 4 types of fish.
Humor drill. I know you can do better than that.
There are 4 types of fish in here. There's a red herring, there's a purple anglerfish, there's a yellow pufferfish, and a green sole.
The Malevolator.
Which would be the opposite of a heart. Heart and soul. So that is the thing I am trying to achieve.
Ready, Captain? Let her rip.
Flushing sounds.
Go fish.
Okay, this is going to be my last attempt on screen, and if I really can't... Ugh. Nope. Alright, I will figure that out without wasting stream time, because this is just an exercise in frustration. And I don't mind doing it over and over, but I'm certainly not going to waste... but what if there's dialogue? Do you guys care? Do you want me to try one more time? Do you guys want me to keep trying, or do you want me to move on and just do this off screen? Alright. Wait, sure what? Oh my god, now I actually have viewers! People are coming just to watch me flush fish! Who knew that was the real draw? I'm so stressed about this fish, guys. No! It's a herring! Ugh.
Toilet humor drill. I know you can do better than that.
I don't.
Whenever you're ready, Captain, let her rip.
What if I just take the first one that comes every time. It'll eventually be green, right? Maybe not. This is my new process.
Cut out the toilet humor drill. I know you can do better than that. Go fish.
Yeah! Is the first one always going to be purple? Because that would eliminate one option.
Cut out the toilet humor drill. I know you can do better than that. Go fish.
Trying the second one now, because the first one seems to always be purple. Maybe it's the third one. Let's try the third one.
I know you can do better than that.
I think the third one has a better chance. I'm staring at my screen so hard, guys. I'm like leaning in. It's serious now. Okay, fourth one. But it was red. Ugh.
Cut out the toilet humor drill. I know you can do better than that.
Okay, last shot, and then we're going on to another puzzle for now. Hope you all enjoy watching me struggle.
Go fish.
Purple! Whatever, I'll come back. I will come back and flush more fish later.
Cut out the toilet humor drill. I know you can do better than that.
Whatever. Outside. Here we go. Alright. Here we go.
I ink, therefore I am.
Oh, but I don't have the thing.
Enigma, a book of insoluble paradoxical puzzles.
Okay, well, there's gotta be something that I've missed in here. Oh, wait. There is one place I haven't been. I just realized I haven't taken this route. This way! Oh boy.
Vultures make me nervous when they hang around like that. I don't think the vulture will let me.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the sound effects. It's really weird. They haven't been on the whole time, though, so... Okay, so flux is not the answer.
That might get rid of him, if I could convince him to drink it.
I must need meat from somewhere. Oh my goodness. Did BB have any?
BB's pot runneth over.
Well, I guess that's a no. Oh!
A stump.
Half a tree is better than none.
Is it though?
Nefarious' castle.
I wouldn't want to live there.
Hey, I bet it's not even a nice place to visit.
Truth. Is that it? Is that... Okay. Anything else? What am I missing here? There's gotta be something. Do you have anything else to say?
Hello, sweaty eyes.
What do you want, you lousy two-bit parasite?
Listen up, Missy. My partner and I have a little business proposition.
I don't...
Never mind talking. Let me do it. If you let us into the club,
I'll tell your boss what a swell gal you are, see?
Sorry, girls. Rules is rules.
Now don't go simple on me. I'm telling you, this little scam will put you in solid with your boss.
Forget it. If I let you two in without the proper attire, my boss would beat my teeth out and then kick me in the stomach for mumbling.
Nice guy, your boss. Drew, remind me why we're so keen to get inside this club?
Because it's got things in it.
Doll, me and my partner are sick of asking questions and getting nothing but an earful of nothing. Now start squawking, or we'll remodel your face.
Yeah, and if our remodeling makes an improvement, we'll charge you for services rendered, see?
That's cute. Thing is, see, I don't figure either of you got the stones to take a swing at me. And even if you did, you'd more likely slip on your own crap than get a piece of me. Besides, if you got too close, I'd just yank your arms out of their sockets and slap your faces with your own dead hands. You want a little of that, boys?
I believe our bluff has been called.
I seem to be missing something.
Shove off!
Oh, I know what I did. Okay, here we go. Let's go back to our good friend, the Carecrow. I think he's got the thing I'm missing.
We're back. Well, if it isn't the dynamic duo! Nice to see you boys again.
So, about that dream outfit of yours.
Look, I know you're just trying to impress me, but maybe you should write this down, sweetie. I want something I can wear all day long and all year round, but it doesn't have to be out of this world. I don't want to have a hair out of place, nothing too sappy, and not too many bells and whistles. I don't want a big top, and definitely no cross-dressing.
No problemo. I've got it this
Oh.
time. So
Okay, I was wrong. I checked.
I just hate
I know where the
you
item is that
guys.
I'm missing. Alright, here we go. All the way back to King Hugh's bedroom. I, for some reason, didn't think of this earlier.
Flux, I'm too big to climb that ladder. So, could you kinda go up there and dig around in Hugh's bed?
You want me to short sheet him?
No, I want you to search for anything that might be useful.
Party pooper. Hey, here's a voucher for a free costume rental at Misfits
There we go.
Costume Shop.
I needed this. Alright. One cloak coming right up.
A free rental voucher from the costume shop. I'm sure this is only mildly illegal.
Alright.
A free rental voucher from the costume shop. It has King Hugh's seal on it.
Alright, there we go.
The, King would like to redeem his free rental voucher now.
Let's see. The voucher's authorized. Cool. Okay, well, first let me give you his free gift.
You
Oh,
mean
boy.
free rental?
No, I mean his free gift. Here you go.
It's a fly suit.
Yeah, it
Sweet.
didn't really, work out as a rental. Nobody around here wants to look like a fly, I guess. But I thought, maybe Hugh would like it as a token of appreciation for his business and stuff.
Great! I can't wait to show him.
And don't forget his free rental. Is King Hugh looking for anything in particular?
Oh, boy.
We'll know it when we see it.
Alright.
Take whichever one you want.
Okay. All day long, all year round. Those two are eliminated. Nothing out of this world. Not a hair out of place, nothing too sappy. Not too many bells and whistles. What else? All day long, all year round, no hair out of place, nothing too sappy, not out of this world. Doesn't want a big top. So not the clown. Oh god. Okay, let's try this one more time. I don't... Can I exit? Oh, I can't exit. Okay, well, I know that one is wrong.
Just a
but...
sec. Here you go. Enjoy, okay?
Okay.
Well, let's see what he says. I know this one isn't the right one, but...
Cool get-ups.
Here we go. Everyone say it with me now.
Hello again.
Oh, please, keep it down to a dull roar, honey. You're gonna give my little darlings a headache.
Okay.
So, about that dream outfit of yours.
Look, I know you're just trying to impress me.
Oh, Whistles is the police officer.
I want something I can wear all day long and all year round, but it doesn't have to be out of this world. I don't want to have hair out of place, nothing too sappy, and not too many bells and whistles. I don't want a big top, and definitely
no cross-dressing.
No
Okay.
problemo. I've got it this time.
No cross-dressing. That's the part I forgot.
Say goodbye to your feathered friends for us.
Goodbye, feathered friends.
That all day long, so not pajamas. Huh.
Like, hi, Ms. Fit.
Like, welcome back.
Would it be okay if we exchange this?
Oh, go for it. Pick a costume. Any
So-
costume at all.
Okay. So it cannot be something that doesn't fit the bill. So it has to work all day long, so not pajamas, all year round, not Santa Claus. Not too many bells or whistles. He doesn't want a big top. Nothing too sappy. He doesn't want a hair out of place. And absolutely no cross-dressing. So I don't think I forgot anything. So in theory, I think I could use any of those three. I think. So that seems to leave it a little bit up to chance. But I don't... Well, this would be cross-dressing. This would be hair, right?
Just a sec. Here you go. Enjoy.
What does he say about this?
Okay.
What what eliminates the tutu and the Viking suit and the Harlequin? Let's see what he says about this. Like, do some of these double up?
I think we found what you're looking for.
Oh, goody, goody, goody! What a terrible disappointment! That outfit was just all wrong! Just think back to your friend Carecrow saying how he didn't
Hair out of place.
hair
Okay, I was
out of
right.
place.
So the tutu would also be cross-dressing, as well as the bishop costume. Okay.
Have the patience of a saint. Go on, soldier. You have your order.
And that eliminates all but the
Try to
Harlequin.
find something more to your liking.
Yep, it has to be. Okay, I remembered the puns, but I wasn't entirely sure about the other two. That was more costumes than I was prepared for.
Something's different about you. I know. You used to be purple.
No, that was him.
No, that's him.
Oh my
Thank you.
God. Sorry. Sometimes I can be such a ditz.
Sometimes?
Would it be okay if we exchange this?
Oh, go for it. Pick a costume. Any costume at all.
Okay.
Just a sec.
Haha! Give me my cloak! And the second half of West Side Story.
Enjoy, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Let's do this the right way. Oh! Oh! Oh, I remember this now.
Butthole.
You don't even need this, but...
Okay, Flux, here's the plan. I'm gonna put down this mysterious prototypical thing that we found in enemy territory and know nothing about. And then we're gonna jump into it.
Gee, couldn't we just play a nice, quiet game of Russian roulette?
And this lets us pick where to go.
Yow. I don't know what I was expecting, but I know it wasn't this.
Really? Have you seen a mysterious dimension that doesn't feature eyeballs, mathematical formulae, and clocks flying around?
Point taken.
So if this allows me to choose between Qtopia Zany do and the Malevolans. So, now I can warp.
Hey, we made it! We didn't get lost or implode or anything.
Implode? You never said anything about imploding. If you thought
He'd
a
be
guy
fine.
might implode, you could at least warn him ahead of time.
Alright. And
Ready,
actually,
Fox? Into the hole.
I need to go talk to the Scarecrow. So, we're gonna go back to Qtopia, and then I'll use this to go to the Malevolans, because I'm tired of him walking slowly.
You know, I kind of like hole travel.
Maybe keep that one to yourself, Flux. Here we go. Alright, magical moment of happiness for the Scarecrow. Ready, boys and girls?
I think we found what you're looking for.
Oh, goody, goody, goody!
Oh, no, please!
Oh no, look at the Scarecrow. This is terrible.
Yeah, after all that effort, our costume is ruined.
This guy's as rank as a row of soldiers.
Alright, well. And that's how the Scarecrow says goodbye. But I have something very important.
You don't suppose this cloak is the proper attire for Seedy's club?
Only one way to find out. Evening, ma'am.
Stop flirting, Jack, or I'll kick out your insides and turn your empty hide into a party dress.
Of all the gin joints, in all the towns in all the world, we walk into hers.
Oh boy.
All right, go
Oh,
on.
no,
To
no,
you
no.
first.
Wow!
Forget about it. You just shut up. Of course we should search this area. For all we know, the fugitives could be hiding right here, in our own backyard.
Wait a minute, we have a backyard?
Perhaps they have sought refuge in Seedy's club.
Move it!
Uh-oh! Henchman
Oh,
alert!
boy.
We're doomed! No, we're not! We can always...
Do the same thing we do every night, Pinky. Hide in the changing room.
Move it! They can't have gotten far.
Ba-ching.
We did it! We outwitted 3 morons.
Well,
Yep.
at least it beats being outwitted by 3 morons.
Right. Facts. Okay.
Seedy!
He is, isn't he?
Alright, and then...
There's beloved bowling ball. The bear doesn't strike me as the sharing type.
Okay, well, let's talk to Seedy.
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me? What kind of talk is that? Take my advice. A guy could find himself with his face caved in mouthing off like that in my club.
Oh boy.
Did you clowns figure it was ladies' night or something?
Ah, shut up, you bald-headed twit.
That's better. Now, what can I do you for, creeps?
Let's
We
break
like
the
2
ice.
pairs of shoes. I'm a size 10. My friends are...
Oh, a couple of hot shots, huh? Well, listen up. I see hotshots like yous come through here every day, gunning for old Seedy. And I watch them crawl right back out the door. Losers, every damn one. Now why don't yous two just... blow?
I don't understand. Gunning? For you? I only asked for some shoes.
Listen, chump. The only shoe you'll get from me will need to be surgically removed from your rectum. Wait a minute. You two ain't aware that I, Seedy, am the one and only champion of hairpin bowling?
No, hold on. Hairpin bowling?
Where you jerks been, baking cookies? Hairpin bowling is the toughest, gruelingest, sweatingest sport ever invented. It's so tough, you gotta fight for a lane. And once you get a lane, the only score what counts is a strike. And nobody ever scores a strike. That is, nobody but me.
I can tell by the house rules that you're a fair man, Seedy.
Deranged, but fair.
But tell me, why is everybody fighting to get a lane? What's the big attraction?
Well, a good rumble is reason enough for most of us. But there is the added incentive of a prize. See, you score a strike, you win these three beautiful golden pins. Yeah. Yeah. Take a good look, chumps. That's the last you'll be seeing of these. Unless you score a strike, that is.
That cough isn't healthy, bro.
So, Seedy, what's your secret? Why are you the only one who's ever scored a strike?
To be a world-class bowler, you need years of practice, huge cojones, and of course, my special technique. Step aside, losers. Watch and learn.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, Mom, no hands. Oh.
That face.
Ah, that kind of hairpin bowling.
And yes, sport fans, all the animals were harmed during that performance. I guarantees you.
You must make your mama very proud.
Yes, that's for your bowling technique. Well, it's very unique.
Yeah, it's a real gas.
Well, ain't we cheeky?
I guess the bottom line is that it works.
That's right. But not just any old bum could pull it off.
All right. No more wisecracks.
So, side note, while that was going on, I've been Googling for the last couple hours, actually. Apparently, S is a hotkey to turn sound effects on and off in this game. So maybe I hit it at the beginning of the stream and didn't notice. I don't know. So that may be why there's so many missing sound effects. So I turned it back on during the cutscene. Hopefully that worked. We'll find out, I guess.
So, Seedy, you and Nefarious ever get together and go bowling?
Nah. His dark unholiness rarely graces us with his royal presence. He just hangs out in his impenetrable island fortress, castle, place, thing, working on his dreams for global domination, torturing the innocent and laughing like a madman.
Whoa, that's a tough schedule.
Have you ever been inside his fortress, castle, place, thing?
Are you kidding? Nobody wants to go inside that joint. Of course, if he's not careful, a guy could get himself dragged inside by the Count's 3 goons. Talk about freaks.
Why would there be a hotkey for that? That is an excellent question, my dear Fane. I don't know. But you know, this is an older game. It runs on ScumVM, so like save is apparently Control F5, and I guess quit is Control Z. Like it's all the old hotkeys, none of the modern ones. So like, I was looking for a few different hotkeys earlier and couldn't find them. So I've been Googling hotkeys for like the game. And God, Christopher Lloyd's performance is so good. Yeah, I agree. He did a great job. They all really did. Like the voice acting is amazing, but he's the only one that had to do the motion capture with it. So good for him. I don't even know what these topics are about.
What do you know about the Count's henchmen?
Those three half-finished morons who work for Nefarious? That's sort of the Malevolence PD. Creepy mothers, too. Rumor has it that old Nefarious brought him back from the dead. Naturally, they think he's just a cat's meow. They kiss his butt up and down, do whatever he says. You know, toadies, they kind of make me sick.
Hold on. He brought them back?
From the dead?
Sure, but don't get excited. It's not all it's cracked up to be, all right? These chumps weren't exactly in tip-top shape when they came to. One guy couldn't hear, one couldn't talk, and one couldn't see. The robot maker across the way rigged up phony eyes and ears and whatnot. Like I said, real creepy.
Am I running through the rules for hairpin bowling again?
Okay, suckers. You're free to use any technique that trips your trigger. But the ball's gotta make it in one piece all the way to the pins. And the only score what counts
is a strike.
Should you do the impossible and score a strike, the grand prize of 3 golden pins is all yours.
Okay. Well,
I'm
not going to ask to see that again.
I thought
Because I'm pretty sure I need the glue.
Manners only maketh trouble around here, punk.
I think what Drew meant to say was, "Stuff it, you bloated bag of gas!"
Thank you. Oh!
Mind if I change into something a little more comfortable?
I just saw something I missed the first several times. The joy of 90s adventure games, boys and girls.
Bouncer's disgusting, drool-drenched leftovers.
Okay.
That looks like something the cat yacked up.
Right, so now...
Yummy.
There we go. Let's get me some feathers.
Ready for some speedy, convenient, and only relatively disturbing whole travel?
There we go. I think that did it. Hopefully. There! Sound effects!
We have arrived!
It only took me the whole stream to find it. Figure it out. Alright, whatever.
See? That just goes to show, that vultures shouldn't eat poisoned carcasses.
Drew, you are not only my friend, you're my teacher.
Now that vulture is, well, vulture bait.
Okay.
You never know when you might need a big arrow sign.
Right? Okay.
A signpost.
I know there's supposed to be... There's supposed to be a thing here, but I don't see it. Oh! That is the stuff I don't miss from the 90s.
The vulture has a loose feather. Think anyone would mind if I took this feather?
I've heard it said that plucking a feather from a fallen bird is a noble gesture of compassion and respect.
I'll buy that.
course, the guy who said it was drunk at the time, and everyone else thought he was a moron.
Alright. Now. What is torture worse than pain, boys and girls? I'll answer that question real soon. Here we go. Nope. No! Wrong direction, sorry. We haven't arrived. Go back. Go back!
For some speedy, convenient, and only relatively disturbing whole travel?
Alright, here we go.
You know, I kind of like whole travel.
I would like some glue, please.
A feather.
A feather?
A feather! It's brilliant!
It is?
Think about it.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Ah, of course! Now, you worms may take some glue.
Okay.
Punisher Polly doesn't like ingratitude.
Thank you both, so much.
Feel free to stick around and watch, won't you? Tickle
No.
me, my wild and woolly one. Tickle me until I scream for mercy.
Gee,
No, don't
I
leave
just
me.
love happy endings. Can we go now?
Yeah, I'm just getting glue. Look, I got glue. We're out. We are out. And we're back to Seedies. I'm almost done with this half of the game. Oh, wait. First, before I do that, let's do this. Do. Mating habits of the Malevolent squirrel.
That's cute. A beat-up stuffed cat with a nice, fluffy tail.
What?
For a second there, he almost seemed interested.
What did I miss? Oh. Yep. Teeth. And you know what works as teeth?
Oh.
These work as teeth!
A beat-up stuffed cat with teeth and a tail.
There we go. Yeah, he's jumping. What? She needs to jump!
Well, he definitely likes her, but I guess she's not giving him the right signals.
She needs to jump up and down. That's what the jumping beans are for, I guess. Okay. We're figuring this out.
Beat-up stuffed cat.
Great. Let's watch the romance spark. This is so ridiculous.
Oh,
all right.
That was sweet. Bizarre, but sweet.
You realize it'll end in divorce. They just have nothing in common.
It's very strange.
Flux, could you go up there and grab those nuts?
Sure. You never know when some extra nuts will come in handy.
All right. Okay, and now one last puzzle, and I think I'll finally get to the second half of this game. Oh, I gotta put this stupid cloak back on, don't I?
Activate cloaking device.
Don't mind
There we
us,
go.
ma'am. We're just passing through.
Then hustle, unless you want to see my fist passing through your face.
What? All right. No! Why?
Chango!
Sorry, I guess I misclicked. Ugh. Alright, we're so close.
Activate cloaking device.
Don't mind us, ma'am. We're just passing through.
Then
Honestly,
hustle, unless you
I don't
want
like
to
the
see
context
my
of
fist
this. Yeah, the
passing
squirrel one is
through
kind
your
of weird
face.
sometimes. I don't know. It's all meant to be very strange and insane, and it's all super 90s humor. So some of the references are dated, as mentioned earlier. There we go.
Behold, a bear trap.
Did I break it? I did. I
Good
did it the wrong
night.
time. Alright. Have a good one, Fane. You too, man.
Good style, good form, good adhesion. Overall, I'd give him a 9. CD was right. I'm never gonna get a strike. Definitely not a magnetic personality.
Burn, baby, burn.
In the Malevolence, everything deviates from the straight and narrow. Even the bowling lanes.
Here. Let's do this.
Good night.
I know this may be kind of unpleasant for you, little buddy, but I want you to know that it hurts you more than it hurts me.
Aw, that's sweet. Hey, wait a minute. Oh no, I'm dead. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You did it!
Whew, thank goodness. I was afraid you'd have to shoot me out of your butt.
A strike. I'll be damned.
Yeah, and we didn't even use your special technique.
No ifs, ands, or buts.
Those two chumps scored a strike. A strike! Nobody scores a strike but me.
CD.
A strike.
Look, CD, I don't mean to rush the grieving process here, but could we have our trophy? We kinda gotta get going.
Ah, take it, you losers. Yeah.
Sweet.
Destroy my business. Destroy my reputation.
Alright, the only thing left
Suck.
is the fish.
I can handle it.
Jeez, I hate to see a grown man cry.
Yeah, especially one in a tutu.
Just go.
I guess this means we can't be friends.
Go.
Alright. Well, let's give the fish one more time, I guess. Gonna be the bane of my existence. Should have used the portal. It's fine. Alright, one last try at the fish flush. Maybe it'll have sound effects now.
Go fish!
Nope. I'm so nervous! Well, nice to know the sound effects are working. Guess it was the S key after all.
Nice catch!
Alright, let's try for the green.
Go fish!
That is so delayed. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Ugh.
Cut out the toilet humor, Drew. I know you can do better than that.
This is going longer than I want.
Let her rip.
For some reason, I just really can't see the green fish.
Go fish!
Come on! Nope. Oh, I'm sorry, Everyday Boy. I totally didn't see that host. Thank you for hosting. I don't know if you're still here. Alright, let's do one more shot. Jeez.
Go fish!
Oh, the sound will help. Maybe. Got it! I had to close my eyes and listen. Oh my god.
Nice catch!
I don't even think there's anyone left to celebrate with me. But I'm excited about that. That was ridiculous. Alright. Let's go back to King Hugh and build this cutifier.
speedy, convenient, and only relatively disturbing whole travel?
Always. Alright, Qtopia, here we come to save the day.
You know, I kind of like whole travel.
Here we go.
Of course! What was I thinking of? Oh, I forget.
Okay.
The Malevolator.
We need a cloak and a dagger. We need some stars and stripes. There they are. We need a soul for the heart, which is this thing. We need some bells for those whistles. Oh! A spit for the polish. Our pins for the needles. Nuts for bolts. Chain for the ball. An arrow for the bow. Some pepper for the salt. And rock and roll. There we go. Should be all of it.
Don't forget your thing!
What? No, I just put them all in!
These things back where you had them before. There!
Do I need to push something, I guess? Pull a lever, maybe. Button, 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 button. Oh, they can grab plugs. Weird. I guess I just tell him.
Hi, Bric-a-Brac.
Who is this Bric-a-Brac? The name sounds familiar, but for the life of me, I can't seem to place the face.
He's you.
Who's who?
You are Bric-a-Brac.
Yes, of course I'm Bric-a-Brac. Uh-oh. Did you two sillies forget who I was?
Oh boy.
Heavy sigh.
Bric-a-Brac,
is there anything else you can tell us about our mission?
Ooh, I almost forgot. I don't mean to frighten you, but there is a remote possibility that Nefarious might find your participation in this project just a tad irritating.
That's like calling cyanide unpalatable.
Well, maybe so. But since he rarely leaves his castle, he's not likely to be a problem. But King Hugh did ask me to warn you about these three: feedback,
yeah, I met.
goggles, and lug nut.
Oh, Nefarious's henchmen. Bad news.
Exactly.
We'll do our best to avoid them.
We have been, actually.
How's the fire going?
Oh, no, no, no! I'm afraid it's not going anywhere until it's finished.
That's what I mean. Is it close?
Close? Why, it's right here.
That's great.
He really is a
Take a
dodo.
look at it.
Certainly.
Oh!
Is that it? Is the cutifier finished?
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes!
Wonderful! So are you fellas ready to go to it?
Yes, sirree. We've never been so...
Got a what?
Well, goodness, go and cutify things, of course. What did you think the cutifier was for?
Flux, was this part of the bargain?
I'm not sure.
Do you think we have a choice?
I guess the alternative would be to let Wing Commander here pilot it.
No choice then.
That's okay. Maybe this'll be another one of those meaningful life experiences.
I certainly prefer that to one of those meaningless death experiences.
Gentlemen, the time has come to launch the cutifier!
Bric-a-Brac,
Yes?
you did remember to build another much larger exit from this hangar, didn't you?
Ah, my trusted henchman. Come in, come in. Please, indulge me in one simple question.
anything, Your Unholiness. You need only...
Where are the fugitives I ordered you to arrest?
Gee, that's a good question.
Silence, fool!
We'll find him, sire, and bring him to you. It's as good as done.
We'll leave no stone unturned.
No rock unrolled.
Your Malevolence, I beg you, give us this one chance to prove that we can do your evil bidding, that we are still worthy.
Go then. But do not fail me again. Remember, reanimating your miserable corpses wasn't easy. Squeezing the life back out of them would be.
Yes, sir!
Hello! Congratulations! Your mission was an astounding, tremendous, cutifying success. I've been receiving messages from all over Qtopia, tales of the wonderful transformations taking place. Can you believe it?
Oh, we're not done yet.
It really works.
This is part
I
1.
now have the power to cutify anything, anyone. Happy day, happy day.
Yes, it is. Surely is. I'm glad we were able to help Qtopia, King Hugh. But I am looking forward to getting home now.
And I have every intention of sending you there, just as soon as you finish your end of the bargain.
Finish? But I have finished. The machine is up and running. Qtopia is cute again.
True. True. But if I'm not mistaken, the deal was for you to cutify the world. Meaning, of course, the whole world, not just Qtopia.
Whole world?
You don't mean... You can't mean... Xanadu?
And the Malevolence, as we agreed.
Wait a minute. I agreed to that.
Why, yes. Oh, come now, Drew. Surely we share the same sweet dream. This is our golden opportunity to spread happiness throughout the world.
But, Your Majesty, if malevolation is bad for Qtopians, then think how cutification will feel to everyone else.
Oh, yeah. My face can only take about 4 minutes of smiling before it starts to hurt.
No, you're just talking silly. What could be bad about cutification?
Sorry, Hugh. This just doesn't seem right. I think we'd better leave well enough alone.
You don't seem to understand. I'm not asking you to do this. I'm ordering you as my loyal subjects.
Now, wait a minute.
Before you speak, think about it. Defy me, and you'll most likely be stuck here forever. Are you really willing to take that chance?
Yes.
Yes. Of course. I knew you'd see it my way. Yes, of course. Yes. Yes? What do you mean, yes?
I mean, yes. I'm not going to help you carry out this ridiculous plan.
Yes, of course he's not.
I guess I'll just have to find another way home.
Well, have it your way, Drew. The world will be cutified, and you'll be stuck here forever.
Wrong! The world won't be cutified. Only Flux and I know how to fly the machine, and we, and these, are out of here.
Stop! You aren't going anywhere. I command you. Stop!
That's right! It's me, Fluffy Bun, everybody's favorite bunny. A bunny with a master plan.
That is never good.
The cutification of the world is only phase 1. Even now, Bric-a-Brac is busy developing an ultimate creative device. One that will give me the power to create all the happy things I desire. In short, I will be a god. Oh, don't worry about the other King Hugh. He's safely locked away, learning how to be truly happy, just like me. And someday he, too, will take his rightful place at my
Feet.
Woohoo! Time to skedaddle.
Guards! Guards! Seize these enemies of Cutopia.
Uh-oh.
It's not the king! It's Fluffy Fluffy Footbud masquerading as Hugh!
Me? A cross-dressing, throne-seizing rabbit? Surely you can do better than that. He has the keys to the machine. Get him.
Evils never looked so cute.
It's time to make our guests cute.
Maybe gremlins.
Hey, nothing happened. Flux, okay, it didn't work.
Goodness me, Daru. You are absolutely right.
But the fugitive and his machine are probably nowhere near the castle. As you recall, Hugh and his minions are already cutified.
Yeah, whose idea was it to come here anyway?
Not mine.
Not mine.
Well, it certainly wasn't mine.
Yes, it.
Quiet! We don't have time to argue. We must locate their hiding place.
Let's go that way!
Come on, Flux! Snap out of it! There's a one big chance to get out of here!
Golly,
That would be a
I am
great
perfectly
twist.
happy right here. Thanks. You go on ahead.
This one must take more power. Guards!
Yes, your cuteness.
I'm the leader, and I say we go that way.
Oh, hello there. Say, don't I know you?
It's him! Get him!
My plan worked.
Hooray!
You've caused enough trouble, fugitive. We're taking you straight to Nefarious.
He can't have gotten far. Alert the others. Find him. You can fly that machine, can't you?
Why, sure I can.
Then do it! Cutify! Oh, I don't know. Everything!
Of course, kind sir. Bye-bye.
Eesh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I wake you?
It's you. I should have guessed. Nefarious Simons.
That's Count Nefarious to you, little man. Master of the Malevolans, Bane of Cutopia, and soon supreme ruler of the world. So please, show a little respect.
Where am I?
Why, one's dungeon, of course. I trust you find the accommodations to your liking. I do try so very hard to furnish my guests with all the creature discomforts they deserve. I have a reputation to consider, you understand.
What do you want from me?
Want? From you? Nothing. You've done quite enough already, Drew Blank. But tell me, did you honestly believe that you fetid sack of pus, could just waltz into my world, casually thwart my plans for global domination, and then just ride off into the sunset?
Hopefully.
Think again.
No, thanks. I already gave it the office.
Lovely, isn't it? It contains a little cocktail of my own invention. I suppose in layman's terms, it could be described as a mutagen ink. I won't tax your feeble brain with the details. Suffice it to say that once the serum has worked its way through your body, it will transform the Drew Blank we all know and loathe into a toon like everybody else. Powerless, vulnerable, and a prisoner in my world forever.
You're not gonna shoot me full of that stuff!
Oh, bravo! For once, you're absolutely right. I'm not going to. I already have. Sorry. I can't help but find it all rather amusing. Oh, yes, I know. I can be such a terrible prick.
I'll get out of here, Nefarious, so help me!
Oh, my dear Monsieur Blanc. I wouldn't count on it. Even if you manage to worm your way out of that reinforced cell, the castle is simply crawling with ferocious guards. I'm sure you'd just die if you bumped into them. I'd kill myself. As for possible exit points from the castle, well, I guarantee you'd find the plummet to the surrounding waters below nothing short of breathtaking. So, unless I'm overlooking some small detail, such as a pair of retractable wings that sprout out of your back, I'd suggest you sit back and relax like a good boy and let the mutagen take its course.
You
While I destroy the cutifier.
What?
Just tell me where it is, and I'll leave you to your unpleasant transformation.
Tell you where to find the machine? Ha! Now that is amusing.
Is it? Then perhaps you'll tell
Me.
Now! Get your hands off me.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Now think, Mr. Blank. Cutifier. Where is it?
When the machine left King Hugh's castle, it was flying due west. I guess it's nearing the edge of Cutopia by now and heading directly for us.
And who is piloting the infernal contraption?
My friend, Flux Wildly.
How convenient. I can destroy the machine and the meddling Zanian, all in one fell swoop. An auspicious start to our partnership, Mr. Blanc. Welcome to the team.
Thank you, Master. I will serve you well. Until I escape.
Impudent fool! Misfortune. Quickly, gaze into the future. I must know. Can this wretched creature escape my castle?
I see Drew Blank remaining your captive forever.
Yes.
Unless...
Unless what?
He will remain your captive unless a lifeless knight walks, a dead bird rises aflame, and I myself obey his commands.
Impossible! These absurd things could never come to pass.
Of course, my liege.
Yes, of course. Nevertheless, I will take further precautions. Make no mistake. I will personally blow your friend out of the sky. And as for you, sleepyhead, your life will be an unspeakable atrocity as my obedient slave. Sweet dreams.
All right.
Well, 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 well. My name's Snout. I'll be your merciless dungeon guard for the duration of your stay, which is,
Eternity. So, is that longer or shorter than life?
Longer?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me see what else did it say here. We can escape risk. Well, that's just stupid, you know. Of course it'd be risky for you to try and escape. I don't know who wrote this. In fact, the first risk you'd have to take is getting this out of here. You know, because... so have a nice, what is it? Eternity. Yeah, have a nice eternity, prisoner.
All right. Well, and on that note, I think this is a good place to pause. This is part 1 of Toonstruck, and next Saturday I will do part 2 and finish this game, I think. So thanks for coming. Stick around for a second while the credits roll, and we will be rating someone. I just need to pick someone. So thanks for coming, and come back next week. All right, here's the raid. Thanks for coming.